my
Oh my God.
gosh.
It has
Oh
happened.
my god.
No.
Oh my god.
I don't know that I'm ever really going to include anything that allows like chat to immediately. I don't think I'm going to include anything that allows chat to like have influence over the campaign. They're welcome to watch, and we can occasionally talk with them and everything. But I thought about it and I was like, man, what if there's like, you know, really cool moments that come up, or like something that really means a lot to you personally as a character, and then somebody happens to do a channel point redeem that now, you know, completely takes over what you thought you were going to do or the situation at hand. And I don't want to take that power away from you when the biggest part of the story is you guys.
I like that.
It's all of us, you included.
Yes, it's true. It's true. But I mean, I am one of 6.
Yes. We.
I'd give you a solid 6 out of 6, buddy.
We have our own little stands. You do. You do. It's just like court. Have you been to court, Eli?
Look at us.
I did not
no,
have to
but
go in for jury
I've
duty, by
played
the way.
Ace
I'm so
Attorney.
happy.
I didn't think so, and I'm very happy for it.
I'm so glad I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I feel like we're in this feels very Critical Role-esque.
It does.
Does it?
Not rivals.
I've only ever watched like clips and shorts of them.
Dude.
They're hilarious.
Oh
They're
yeah.
a podcast. Oh my god.
I know.
No, they are so funny. Actually, one of the voice actors from Critical Role is surprise, surprise. I'm sure everyone has a favorite voice actor, but he plays one of my favorite main characters in my favorite anime, Mushishi.
Oh my
It's
god.
Matt Mercer, isn't it?
It is not. It's Travis Willingham.
Have you seen Matt
Nice.
Mercer's arms? That dude is fucking jacked.
Is he?
I don't.
Yeah, dude, he's got some beefy pythons on there. Good
I had no
God.
idea.
He's kind of like
Everyone, but like everyone.
He
in my
looks like a
group is
noodle.
like,
That's why I was like, is he big?
No, man, he's like started working out, man. He's like,
Did you?
he's got some muscles.
He's leaning into his marketability.
He is. Good lord.
Listen, I mean, that man already has like the nerd world simping over him.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's already like he's a beautiful.
He is, and I'm actually really glad that he seems very pure and uncorrupt by his popularity. And
Yeah.
I think a lot of Critical Role, thankfully, seems a lot like that. Most of them seem
Yeah.
really, really
Pretty chill.
genuine. Yeah.
Like really down to
Yeah.
earth. Yeah, I love it.
Well, I
They're all
without
great.
deep diving into it, I found out that one of their members got completely removed from the team.
Yeah.
Wait,
Why?
again, well, he
a
was
bitch.
dating somebody at the table, and there were a lot of accusations and claims that had a lot of validity about his mistreatment of that relationship. And when a lot of that came to light, they not only kicked him from the table, they removed from their YouTube channel and streaming services every single episode of Critical Role that he was in, because they didn't want to support him. They thought that what he did was horrible, and they wanted to protect and continue loving the person that they cared about, that was a part of their friend group and campaign. And so they removed anything that he had involvement with. That way he was no longer seen, he wasn't supported, he wasn't getting any more ad revenue, popularity.
That's fair.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I did not know that happened.
I
What-
didn't.
Do we
About
know
support.
what character did he play?
I'm going to be honest, I don't know. He's not in any of the clips I have practically ever seen. He has been
Yeah. No.
very well.
He's been erased.
I'm sure if you looked into it, he was dating gosh, there's one of the ladies on there. I wish I can't remember her name. I know which one he was.
Played.
I'm looking it up right now. Because I'm not as intimately familiar with the Critical Role cast, unfortunately.
I don't know their names, I just know their characters.
I know the,
Yasha?
like, first character.
Yasha, I think she played Jester.
Yeah, she.
That
So her name is
bitch.
Ashley
Oh my God,
Johnson.
no.
And
No.
yeah, her name is Ashley
No, this
Johnson,
is like-
and she was dating someone else who is not with them anymore.
Hold on.
Damn.
It's
Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. Ashley, because I
Yeah,
remember she would
yeah.
come on and she would have to leave for long periods of time to do other stuff for other projects. Yeah, she played
Yeah,
Pike in like the first
Yeah. Hold on.
the
Hold on.
first
Oh, that's
Which
so
means
Critical Role
cool.
series.
I'm pretty sure she's Ellie from The Last of Us.
Yeah, she's in the last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
I think she's my brother's favorite voice actor.
Yeah, let's just say she filed a restraining order against the guy that was a part of the group, and it went to court with her and 6 other supporting ladies that verified a lot
shit.
of things about him.
Oh. Oh
Yep.
my.
Oh yeah, I think that's
Good
why
on
they
her.
had such a strong response to him.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Big woof.
I'm glad though. I'm glad that they reacted in the way that they did, and like retroactively were like, no, yeah, I get it. You know, we're gonna lose all of those episodes. I think it was like 120, 140 episodes.
Damn.
But talk
Yeah.
about support.
It was
That
all of my favorite
explains-
characters' development.
That explains a lot about my experience in listening to the first like session that they did, like the first
Yeah.
adventure they did with
Yeah,
Vox
that-
Machina.
Yeah, that was
'Cause,
my
like, I
favorite
feel
one.
like it started like way. I was like, man, I feel like I'm missing so much.
Oh, there you go. Now you know.
Now you know.
Now I know why.
Oh my god! Speaking of Vox Machina, I'm a big fan of one of the characters upstairs.
Wait, you get what?
Nice.
It's a good show.
What'd you
Wait,
say?
Hold
When
on.
they renewed
Let me
it.
go get him. Hold on.
You know they have a show now too. They have the Mighty Nine.
They do.
I really want to watch it.
Critical. Roll.
Roll. I love Grog.
I mean, fucking who doesn't?
I had my best friend. He was playing with me and my family, and he made a character which was basically Grog, and it was spelled Grog, but it was pronounced Jessica. And he was a barbarian, but
love it.
he thought he was a rogue.
Okay,
Amazing.
okay.
And so if he ever got caught, he was just like, "You don't see me," and he just killed him. And then like that was done. That was it. Except one time he did a stealth roll, he got a nat fucking 20. I'm like, "You son of a
Oh my
bitch."
god.
I'm like, "Okay, well, they don't
There
see
you go.
you."
Comes back
Amazing.
from the mission. Did anyone see you? Not a soul.
Yeah, basically. I was like, "What?"
Amazing.
It's
No
so funny,
living
dude.
man has seen me.
And then his character and my character were best friends, as
Aw,
well.
Aw.
That's cute,
nice.
as it should be.
As it should be.
Indeed.
Okay, I returned from getting him. Give me a minute.
No worries. Thanks, Lightning and Corb and Ms. J.
Oh
I
my
guess
God.
I also don't have the Discord chat open, so I wasn't sure. I don't think I've missed anything, but
I like our
It's,
layout. It's really cute.
It is
It's
very
adorable.
cute. Thank
I want to
you.
do a
will-
more with it. Like, there's little nuances that I want to add.
But
so that,
session
like-
one.
No, exactly. Oh yeah, no, there's
Once you figure add things over time.
exactly.
I would love to get a potion out of one of these. They're what are they called? Vending machines?
You may have the
Mhm.
opportunity to do such.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah, dude.
The scene will evolve with us.
Oh yeah. That's how we meet. I'm just like hitting the thing and just like, ah, it's stuck. Come on.
Hi, Lioness.
Just kicking
God.
it until something.
Hello, Linus.
I Hmm?
Random fact.
yeah. Let's see. I initially got hooked on. I initially got hooked on Dungeons and Dragons mostly because of 3 and 3.5 and Eberron. I played a little bit before that. I played 2.0. Very
Nice.
little, but it was what's called the 3.5 rule set. Very old, late 2000s, I'm gonna say. Like 09 or 08. One of my first characters, I really wanted to make a Warforged paladin.
Oh.
The whisper. Warforged.
Warforged. They're so cool. So they're like they're sentient beings that are made of pure steel. They're kind of like steel golems, for lack of a better descriptor. They're really cool.
Okay, wait, no, knock this out.
I once made a Warforged sorcerer, and his name was Bangram.
I like that. That's cool.
I thought it was a pretty sick name.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to impede on your fun facts.
You're like, I requested it.
Why do you have an ink blot background? Because fuck you.
Because you're an ink ball.
Because fuck you.
Got him.
Got him.
I still have
But
my.
I also started with 3.5.
Oh yeah, my boy is the Discord chat thing now.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Very
Okay,
cool.
Lioness, Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 released in 2003. That's more than 22 years ago.
Oh, don't say that to me.
Duh.
Which is weird because like 3.5 doesn't feel that long ago.
It doesn't, bro.
It doesn't. Now I feel it.
That was what I started with too.
4.0 was terrible. Everybody hated the 4.0 rule set when it came out.
I don't think I ever played 4.0.
The worst thing about 4.0 is that they tried really hard to push market less the theater of the mind and more like, oh, you want spells? You have to buy our deck of cards in order to know what those spells are.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, it was horrible. They changed a lot about the stat system. Luckily, I think 4.5 and then 5.0 pretty much reverted back to 3.5, but then kind of built on it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it did.
I mean, everybody loved 3.5. It was great. Ms. J, I wasn't sure if you were still here or if you have returned or if you...
Miss J is in the chat.
I am here.
Ms. J has returned. Hello.
Returned.
Good boy Myers.
Good point.
He's just making a phone call. It's fine.
I have another image of a dog taking a phone call, and I made my boyfriend switch his profile picture to that.
So the two of you are on a phone. That's great. Did he change it?
He did.
Then he is in fact a good boy.
There you go. Yes.
Good
I've
boy.
seen the images. They're so funny.
Has he been good about his timing and his promises lately?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Why does that dog look so worried? He looks so worried. He's like, what you mean I got an overdue bill?
Wait, where do you see the dog?
It's in the campfire talk.
This is like when you have you're at college coming and you're not home for the holidays yet, but you're on the phone with your mom and you have to tell her about your grade point average.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dang.
No, I don't want to talk to her. Oh no, I'm not here right now.
Hi, Aunt Kathy.
Why is my mom Aunt Kathy?
Don't worry about it. Don't
You know,
worry,
sometimes
don't
when your
question
mom
it.
is on the phone with a relative and
Dad was-
they're like, oh yeah, they're
Throw
right
the
here,
phone in your
but
face.
you don't want to talk to them, but they want to talk to you, and so your
Yeah.
mom gives you the phone, and you're like, no, I'm not here. No, I'm not. Hi, Aunt Kathy, how are you?
That's how my dad treated our conversations.
Oh,
Oh.
It's
You
it's
got
all
a
good.
feel for us.
It's
you want a hug, buddy? I'll hug you, bro.
The collective oh.
I know, collective
Dad
all.
I would
so
prefer
bad.
that you hug my father to death.
Got it. Just give me a location. I'm there.
Done.
I will
Consider
kill
it
him
done.
and I will
We got
eat
you.
him.
Oh, don't do
Oh,
that.
God.
Don't do that. That'll taint you. You'll start like having chemically induced needs for get rich quick schemes.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that to Carmilla. She'll eat your dad.
He was
No,
addicted.
listen. I'll put him on my crew.
I'm gonna have to let him know
Become
about his
your father.
3.5
The
age.
Gargle Dad Beard ship. The
Oh my
progenitor.
god. My very
I'll
first
throw him in
D&D
the
character.
break. I'll throw him in the break.
Dude.
Feel old. Chat's making us feel old.
Oh my god, chat, shut up, please. I'm begging you.
I mean, I don't feel old. I feel pretty okay.
Wow, okay. No, it's fine. I'll
That's
just
fine.
be
It's
being
whatever.
geriatric.
All good.
Dude, we're all geriatric except for one.
Who's Jerry?
You know Jerry.
You know,
You know
Jerry.
Jerry.
Sorry.
Jerry from down the
Jerry.
street. Jerry.
Jerry.
Okay. Y'all ready to start this off?
Yes.
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 So
Take
ready.
it away.
Barely. I'm scared.
I'm not
scared.
ready, but we're going in it. Let's
I
go.
want to be a problem.
I'll be a problem too.
Physically,
I'm
I'm
gonna
ready.
be such a big problem.
I'm actually not.
I want to make sure. I know you guys adjusted volumes and stuff last week. I want to make sure that it's still not going to blow your ears out and that nothing has changed or reset or anything like that. So we're going to test this now.
My ears.
I'm all like, that's good.
It's so soothing.
It's
It
so
is very
nice.
soothing.
Perfect.
I can't hear over you. Hold on.
I still remember the name of my very first D&D character.
Thank you, Dahlia.
There we go.
There is a cool breeze in the air. You feel it graze your skin as warm beams of sunlight soothe you and rouse you from what you didn't realize was asleep. And as you all come to, there's a bustling of people kind of leaving a little cement stand out in the middle of this field. And they all kind of wander away normally as though this is your average every other day, kind of stepping off of this cement stump. And they all wander off into the distance, which nearby looks like a quaint little village. And you're all left standing on this cement slab with a little sign off to your left with a post on it that says OKIRI.
OKIRI.
We're all together?
You are the only ones left standing here.
Do we know each other yet, or
Do you know each other yet?
Do we?
Do we know
do
each
we
other,
know
guys?
people?
As we arise from our
Can I make
sleep,
a
we
perception
look
check?
around and we
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. What are you looking for with this perception check?
I'm gonna see if I can gather any kind of cursory information about like what this town's all about.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Any like defining,
Just like from a visual.
yeah, like if there's any defining things that I can get.
Yeah, absolutely. So right now, if everybody wants to know, Div is going to make a perception check. So with that roll, he's just going to roll a d20 here in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you go to your character sheet, you'll notice that script of skills that you have. Various ones will say like +2, +3. Near the bottom of it, you'll see one that says perceptions. And
What is my perception?
if you have any bonuses, you would add that to whatever you're about to roll while making a perception check.
I do not have any bonuses. I thought I did.
Oh, it's okay. I was already staring at your sheet too.
Oh dear.
I'm at 0.
Oh god. Which
That's
one?
okay.
How do I do a slash roll thing?
That's literally
you
it.
don't.
You can just type /roll
Slash
space
roll
and then
dice.
literally type the die that you're thinking of. So type D20 or 1D20.
Okay, there it goes. I got a 16.
A 16.
Ooh, that's
As you're
pretty
kind
good
of
with-
peering out into the town, it looks like a lot of people are kind of going about their day in the life. Nobody's moving quickly. Nobody seems to be in a hurry or a bustle. Everybody's dressed kind of quaintly. Like they're dressed for comfort. Some of them are dressed for various jobs, if you can tell. Like, it's very obvious you can see somebody dressed with what looks like an apron and a bit of, like, flower stains on them. Somebody else a little further down the road off to the right is wearing a different apron, but it's darker clothing, and he's got like blackened soot on his hands, and he's got a hammer tethered to his belt. And then off to the left, the field expands far off into the distance with rolling hills. And 2-3 hills far off into the distance, a few hundred yards away, you can see what looks like a cluster of sheep dragons, all kind of nestled and muddling about with each other, just kind of floating through, some of them dipping into the grass. And there's a herder out there, probably a human or an elf from appearance, but he's got his hood down and he's just kind of surveying the field. And he even sees you staring at him. And he waves hi from far away.
I wave back. I turn to these strangers that apparently that are next to me, and I'm just like, this place smells great.
Are we strangers?
Are we strangers?
I would say
I'm wondering.
if you have not established it beforehand, none of you have met each other until this moment. But you've all arrived here at the same time.
It's like, this place looks great. And then I start walking.
So, that guy.
I'm so sorry,
We
Eli,
know
you're,
what he's doing.
yeah, there you go.
So, do we follow? I look around.
Well, it sounds like one of you is curious about following. Somebody, Eli looked to all of you and asked if anybody knows this individual with
He's
beautiful
very sure
hair.
of himself.
Yeah, he's got
hair.
great hair.
Do I hear that? Do I hear their question?
Your passive perception is 10. Yeah, Eli was pretty neutral in their voice. You're only 5 feet away. You heard him.
I just kind of cock my head back and like, I'm Tenzin, and I just keep going.
I see. Okay. No, I'm gonna follow him.
I will too. He seems sure of himself. I look around
Yeah.
without
It's all my
maybe voicing
charisma.
it, but just acknowledging the
charisma.
leadership.
I got the
Follow along.
wrist.
Got that skippity wrist.
I got that skibbity wrist.
Carmilla, Rin, the two of you are still on the platform.
I'm gonna look at Rin, and I'm gonna ask them. Or I'm gonna say, I'm Carmilla. It's very nice to meet you. I'd love to know your name, and do you know where to get a bite to eat?
Love it.
I'm gonna look at Carmilla with a confused look and then smile, stick out my hand and say, "Hey, I'm Rin. I'm not sure, honestly."
Okay, well, it's so nice to meet you, Rin. You seem so sweet. I think we should try to find a place to eat and get to know each other, because everyone else just seemed to run off. And I don't like being a stranger here, and I'd like to have a friend.
But
What do you say?
Rin smiles back and just says, "Yeah, that sounds awesome. I'd love to get to know you more."
Well, then let's go. I said we follow these other people we just left the train with. And I'm gonna start trudging that way after Tenzin.
Rin just kind of shrugs and follows along.
As you
When did I
all...
become-
Go ahead.
No, so I was like, when did I become default, like, follow the duckling?
Listen,
you
you know
did
what
it.
you're doing. We
You
don't.
did it.
You took
said I'm
enthusiastic
not
action, and
leading.
everybody else was nervous, so they're taking your lead.
Yeah, we're taking your lead. Take it.
I'll take it.
As all of you step off of the platform, this is going to be a great test. You start
yeah.
walking away, and I need you all to individually roll a perception check.
Oh shit!
Oh, another one. Okay.
Just one.
So are we all collective?
This is I want to make sure everybody's. Yes, it is a D20. Most of the rolls you're ever going to make are going to be a D20.
Perfect.
If it is anything ever different than a D20, I'll be sure to let you know.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I got 10.
It's okay. I got 7.
Oh no.
I got a 2.
I got a
Okay.
rock.
Okay. Well,
17 is good, Rin.
No, thank you.
Got a
Elias?
Tell us what you see.
Elias and Carmilla, Both of you don't notice anything different than normal, and you
Mhm.
both keep on heading down the path towards what seems to be away from the platform and through the grass towards a path that leads directly into town. Everybody else who rolled a 10 or higher, you hear what sounds like a very distant train whistle just go toot toot. And when you look behind you, the platform you had gotten off of is gone. And it's just lush,
Oh.
flowing grass in its place instead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just like, huh.
Anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I make note of it, and I wonder what that was about and how we got.
I ain't seen shit.
It seems like a lot of people that are kind of, the baker that everyone saw earlier and the blacksmith, none of them were actually at their job. They were all kind of leaving or closing up shop for the day and kind of heading to the farther side of town. Everybody kind of seems to be gathering off in the distance.
What time of day is it?
It is actually leaning from the afternoon into evening.
Do I see, like, what kind of people am I seeing? Like, what races of people am I seeing?
For the most part, you're seeing kind of an even spread mix of human and Nakudama. There's a couple elves here. It seems like maybe for every 5 humans out and about, and there's not a lot. There's maybe, as far as you can tell, you've seen maybe 30 people, and you've seen maybe 3 or 4 maybe elves. Some Nakudama sprinkled out and about of various sizes or portly or thin natures, and maybe 1 or 2 Dara kind of moseying about. One of them taking notes, kind of staring off at the tree, and looks like he may even be drawing as he kind of looks around at everything. And the other one just has his hands in his coat, and he's wandering in the same direction everyone else is.
I'm gonna go see what's up. I don't know about you guys.
I'm
Actually,
like,
I should probably turn to the 2 people following me and be like, I said my name. What's your guys' name? I've introduced myself.
In introductions, yes. I'm a liar. How are you, buddy, over there?
Fantastic. And you are
Very nice, very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one.
I am Doll. It is strange to find myself back here.
You've been here before?
I was born here.
Oh, what?
Really?
We got a
Very
local
nice.
over here.
Yeah, we got a guide now.
So
Wait,
I'm
am I-
just trying to figure out if anybody's recognizes me, and I'm gonna try and stay hidden. So I will just hang with you guys for the moment.
I understand that. I understand.
Do you know why everybody's gathering to the other side of town?
That's a good question. It's been quite a few years. I kind of just left in a rush. I ran away, and I found myself here again. So I'm taking it all in.
Good enough for me. I'm gonna follow the crowd.
I will follow you and try to blend with the crowd.
All right.
Assassin's Creed style.
Okay, are the 2 of us with them, or did we go ahead of them?
You were certainly walking in the same direction as everyone. And you got to town around the same time Tenzin did, so you're all kind of still in the same group.
Okay.
You may not be following him directly, but you were initially heading in the same direction. It's up to you if you want to continue.
Okay. Well, was I close enough to hear them when they just said all that?
Oh yeah, for sure. Unless you were, sprinting ahead, they're having idle conversation, and most everyone else that would be making noise or, surrounding sounds are gone. So it's just you guys.
Okay. I would like to talk to the 3 that didn't fail the roll, that saw all of that.
Mhm.
I'm going to turn and say, "Hi there. So I heard your name is Doll, you're Tenzin, and you're Elias. It's nice to meet you guys. I'm Carmilla.
Hello.
This is Rin. We're the best of friends now. Did I hear that you're a local? Where's the best place for a girl to get food. I am so hungry. I could probably just eat all of you right now. I'm so hungry.
Please don't eat me.
I don't want
Rin
to eat
looks
you.
nervous.
What's the look in her eye when she says this?
I know that very yummy fruit is being sold at Breeze Mercantile. We could go
Oh.
there.
Oh,
Love me some
in a
fruit.
few years.
Well, listen, you all seem so sweet. Would you like to eat somewhere where they prepare food, or I could prepare some food for us if we all want to sit and get to know each
You
other?
can cook.
I don't
You
mean
know
to
I can
interrupt.
cook, honey.
Oh hell yeah!
Are you all here for the festival?
Ugh.
There's a festival?
Is a festival? Is it about fish?
Off from the side, the Dara, a rather larger and tall, kind of rounder in the belly, bright red man. He has
Oh.
two pointed teeth, but he talks quite smoothly and quite calmly. He has set down his little art pad, and he walked up to all of you, and he's got a warm smile on his face, and he reiterates, I don't mean to interrupt. I heard you talking of food, and I believe there is a festival today.
Nice.
I hear there will be lots of food. It is why I arrived.
That's a very valid reason. I
Tenzin
understand
does
that.
like food.
Food is very nice.
I
Right.
love a man who can introduce himself with some food. I'd love to follow you. Are you going? Can we catch up with you?
I will be attending. I don't plan on missing the Winter Harvest Festival.
Cabbage Festival.
Let's go!
That's where we're at.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What's your name?
My name is Bomber.
Bomba.
Bumble.
Nice.
What a great
Rin
name.
sticks out a hand and like tries to shake Bomber's hand.
Not even surprised.
He's a little surprised, and he kind of like perks up a little bit, but then pulls his hand out of his pocket and shakes yours. His is a very thick palm, but it's warm to the touch.
I wave at Bomber
Nice to
and say
meet you.
hello.
He just kind of tilts his head, waves back.
I also do a shy wave and a nod, trying to fade into the background.
With that, he just kind of smiles and bows at you all. And then he turns and begins sauntering off down the road towards what he suggested would be a festival.
I'm gonna follow him.
Suggestive.
Me
Yeah, I
too.
want to
I
follow
love a
him.
good festival.
All right. Let's go.
As you're all heading off that direction, Bomber begins softly talking and says, if you did not know, they're celebrating what they're calling the Winter Boon. It appears
Ooh.
OBOJIMA has blessed them with an unexpected harvest, though their crops were already pulled for the season, set aside for the winter. The same crops sprouted again just a week ago. A whole new unexpected harvest of unplanted crops. They're calling it OBOJIMA's blessing, and they're celebrating OBOJIMA with bountiful food and sharing.
You were looking for
Interesting.
food.
Rin
This is
takes out a
never was
notebook
such
and starts
a
writing this
fan
down.
person.
And as you go ahead, yeah.
Sorry. Could I possibly do an Arcana check about the blessing?
Absolutely, please do.
Would very
Roll
much like to do an Arcana check. Let's see.
Roll
I have
it.
a +3.
Thanks, Trace. Thanks for the lurk.
+3. Fuck! I only got a 9.
Oh shit.
I don't know shit.
Well, as you ponder and try and think on what he's talked about with the recent harvest and the boon of OBOJIMA and its blessing and everything, from your recollection, it doesn't sound too far from abnormal. These kinds of things, while not entirely common, it has happened before in other places where people of a peaceful life and a farming attitude have seen crops sprout up again from where they had already planted and harvested them from. It's not common, but it has happened before.
Okay.
As you all sort of start reaching the other side of town, it appears the houses are a little further and farther apart, and there's fences up around some hilly yards and hilly. Everybody kind of has their crops and their gardens and everything in these hilly areas. Nothing seems to be super flat, so everybody who owns property is in kind of these little lumps of property all around. But in most of them, there's various tents, and there's kids running around with little sky kites and little, what do they call them, pinwheels and stuff. There seems to be pie sharing and pie eating in some form of contest off to the left, and there's people sharing, looks like a mixture of fruits and vegetables between each other, and they're all kind of talking interspersed between a lot of, it seems like, mixed cultures of farming. OKIRI is not entirely known for its fruit harvest, so it looks like there's some out-of-towners like yourself who've brought in some fruits for the celebration as well.
Okay.
Let's check out this contest.
Oh, are you gonna enter the contest?
I didn't say I was gonna enter. I want to, like, what kind of contests specifically?
As you start heading towards that direction, there's a bit of a fence between you and the area that contest is taking place in, and there's quite a crowd around there. Tenzin, as you start to break away just a little bit from the group and head there, another gentleman, it looks like an elderly elf of sorts, kind of comes running off from the left past people. He's like, "No, please, anybody. They're ruining my crop. Please, it's for the celebration. Anyone?"
Oh.
I run up to him.
What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, what's up?
Can we help? How can we help?
Who's ruining your crops?
Yes.
When he sees a few people turn and actually face him, he's like, "Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's so caught up in the celebrations, no one's listening. It's these little goblin creatures. They're all over my crops. There's
No.
goodness, a dozen of them. They've dragged a vending machine out into the middle of the field, and they're just breaking soda cans with bats and clubs and spreading it all over. It's just ruining everything."
Oh, that's not
no.
Oh
okay.
dear, that's
That is
super not okay.
Do you want us to go talk to them?
We can
Oh,
help.
please,
Oh, I'm
anything
gonna
you
go-
can
I'm
do,
gonna go
anything.
You point me in that direction.
Oh, it's just over there. Right over that hill. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Feel like we all look at each other and we know our mission.
Oh, I'm stomping over there right now.
Let's go.
Rin's just gonna follow Carmilla really close.
Yeah, we're just gonna go right out.
Does Tenzin Naruto run or no?
Yes.
I'll go with no. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Tenzin just Naruto runs over there.
I think the proverbial.
Runs past, just like, what the fuck are you doing? But, okay.
No, I'm very fast.
Still wary and looking.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm looking at you confused if you go past.
Yeah, because I'm fast and my flowing tunic is just flapping in the wind.
Freaking fat.
I'm now looking at you judgmentally.
Flowing sky blue tunic with light brown pants.
Beautiful.
Like,
when we get there, are we going to immediately see these kids, or are they going to be hiding?
So you are heading there right now, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm stomping over there.
I am walking carefully, looking around, but still with a purpose.
You can see off in another fenced off area. One of the fences off on the left of you all seems to be broken inward. And the planks for the fence are kind of scattered about in wood pieces, and there's a big long drag mark, creating a big muddy streak along through the field and the crops. And you can see it's still a ways away from you. It's good, maybe like 60 or 80 feet away. But out in this dead center of the crops is this toppled over vending machine face up on the ground. And there's, you know what, actually, Doll, would you make me a history check? So this is a D20.
D20.
No.
God.
Well,
Failed it completely.
Oh, by the way.
I know I'm from here, but
Oh no.
I am caught.
Yeah,
I am
fucked it.
caught up.
you're
I failed it because I am caught up in being back in my home.
you try to take a peek out. You know, you can hear some commotion off in the distance, and when you try to take a peek, the setting sun is just way too in your eyes for the angle that you're at, and you're also hiding behind people, still trying to keep yourself in cover. And the combination of not really being willing to peek out and the sun in your eyes and everything, you
Too
just
wary.
you have no idea what's going on.
I'm too wary. I'm too caught up with being here. And my past coming back to haunt me.
Off in the
So
distance,
ominous.
you see a group of what looks like, I have an example for you here.
Oh.
There are 6, if you can count them. There are 6 of these creatures. They're little goblin-esque creatures with feathers down their arms, and they seem to be holding what look like oversized drum mallets. And there's
That thing is adorable.
one of them is like
Goblin of
wielding it over its head and hitting the vending machine. Another one of them is bent over the vending machine, throwing what looks like snacks and sodas out of the can and into the air. And one of them is down the hill trying to like smack the soda cans out of the air. And there's a pack of them, almost like a 3-pack of these sodas that gets tossed, and one of them strikes it with its giant mallet, and it actually comes careening towards the lot of you. And I need you to make a dex check.
Oh wait, I can do a thing.
Sorry, dex saving throw, I should say. But yeah, Div, what you got?
How the fuck
As
do I
a
do that?
bonus action, I can cast a cantrip called Retrieve, which an object within range that isn't being worn or carried, it will fly to my hand. That object must weigh no more than 10 pounds or the spell fails.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
So I can just like catch it if you allow it.
Do we all need to roll, or is
Let me
So now-
see.
Technically, I can use it as a bonus action, but if it's careening towards us, technically it should be a reaction because like something happened and now I'm reacting to it.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
But that's not what my casting time says. My casting time is a bonus action, not a reaction. That's a totally different thing. So it's up to you if you want that to fly.
No, I think fly.
But
No, I think that's totally fair. Absolutely. No, you can cast that and now is it a guaranteed thing or does it require any kind of a roll?
No, it's guaranteed. As long as it's no more than 10 pounds.
Yeah. Just confirm.
It's a cantrip, so it doesn't do anything with wild magic. If
You
that
got
makes it
it.
easier.
Yeah, no spell slots or anything.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, you see what's happening, and it is still about 60 feet away, so you kind of have some time to react. And it happens quick, but you reach out your hand, and with just a little flare of magic, what was kind of heading towards all of you now seems to kind of aim directly towards your palm, and in your palm you catch one of the cans, which is attached to the other 2. They're all kind of wrapped together in a bundle. But while it's in your hand, it begins to rattle and shake in your hand, and one of the cans begins to fizz and crack wide open.
I'm just gonna like back up a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back.
I
I'm
do
looking
not
at
look
that
drop it. I
object
drop back.
today.
I'm like, oh no.
Doll does not look back. She looks and stares and takes note and wonders.
Stop and
Listen,
stare.
I can't get soda on my helmet. I just cleaned this.
when it cracks open, the amount of like fizz and liquid that comes out is quite a lot. And unfortunately, Elias, a lot of it hits the side of your helmet.
You
Div,
son of a bitch!
you still what's in your hand, you notice when it cracks open and fizzes, it's not just a normal explosion, but instead what's in your hand now is a soda slime.
Oh, is it cute?
Um,
Oh, that's
So-
adorable.
it cracks open, and instead of it being like a normal sippable liquid, it's kind of like this thick, sugary, gelatinous mess. And this like weird kind of mouth is trying to like reach out of it, and it starts actually trying to bite in your hand.
Oh,
I,
Oh,
I do a little, I'm like, stop it, stop it.
get your fucking dog.
I like slap it a little bit.
Aw.
Just like enough to know, like, hey, don't do that.
hold on.
It's a
Div,
slime. I'm not too over here. Yeah,
what is your AC?
12. Oh no.
Get the dog to the slime.
Oh my
Shit.
God.
Oh.
It crit me.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, you got your hands. Is your hand okay?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it does any more than 7 damage, I'm down.
No worries. Okay.
I love this. This is great.
You're gonna die immediately. It's gonna be so funny.
That would be
Hands is
so
already
fucking
down.
funny.
That would be so tragic.
Do you guys know how like death and stuff works in D&D?
I don't know how it works in this
sort of.
game.
Well, this is for 5e, so it's the same as it should be the same as 5e if I'm not mistaken. But Thrin has the book.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. That's,
Okay, okay.
You're
two-
not
two.
dead.
Okay. That's middle. That's middle of the ground.
Cool. I can take that.
No, it
I can take that all day.
as it kind of like snarls and makes all of these like hissy, growly noises. It kind of reaches around the can and it bites the backside of your knuckles and your hand.
It really
and-
shouldn't have done that.
With that, it kind of like tumbles out of your hand once you get bit, and the other two cans, they both pop open, and different colored, pink and purple slimes start kind of like oozing out of both of those as well. The soda sprays and spritzes, and it catches most everybody who's up in front. It sprays Elias yet again. Carmilla, it gets on the front of your clothes.
Wait,
Oh,
how
no.
Rin,
is
you're
it?
right.
Pokemon.
You're right next to her, Rin, and it actually gets over your equipment in your hands as well. This like sugary, old, sticky mess.
Look what you've done. Look what
Can I
you've done
lick
to
it?
us.
And it looks like the slimes are now kind of looking at all of you, and they all kind of start like inching pretty quickly towards your direction while snapping at the air. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
shit. Is that a D20 as well?
Yes.
Thank you.
Initiative.
It's a D20 plus your dex modifier.
It is. Yeah, so
how
that's
do I
just
get the +3?
you can just roll
And
slash
roll
roll 1d20, and then whatever on your character sheet,
Oh,
wherever you have
don't
your
have anything.
dexterity, there should be like a little plus or minus beneath
Oh,
your
no.
dex. You
Oh
add
my
that,
God.
add or subtract that from your total roll.
Oh my
All right,
god.
got a
Thank you.
-2.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I got my first crit fail on a fucking
Oh, I got it.
initiative.
Oh.
Luckily for initiative, there's no crit fails. You're at the bottom of the order.
Yeah.
I have a -2, so
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
That's
Jesus
okay.
fucking Christ.
I'm gonna say for Tenzin and Dahl, both of you, just the two of you, roll one more time.
The same initiative or just a straight D20?
It's just gonna be a straight D20, no bonuses.
9.
Nice. 9 from Div and 2. Okay. So between the two of you, I'm going to say the both of you tied at the bottom of the order, but with you both re-rolling, I'm going to let Div go before Dahlia, and then Dahl, you're going to go after that.
fair.
So
I
it
got
looks
it too.
like Rin you are going to be up first.
Okay.
And then our soda slimes are coming next. And when
Go.
our soda slimes are here, and then we have Elias. Is it Elias or Elias?
Elias. There we go.
Elias.
I know
Okay.
that's my own name.
Elias.
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 I like it.
It's fancy.
Kingly.
It rolls off.
Thank you. I am a king. Thank you very much.
Kingly for an Australian.
Cunt.
And then we have Carmilla,
You are what you eat.
Tenzin,
Well,
and Dahlia.
you said it, not me.
Okay. Not to put you on the spot, but Rin, you get to take our very first round of combat.
Godspeed.
So happy
fuck
for
it up.
you.
I look at
Um,
Rin with hopeful eyes.
Okay.
I also turn get vengeance for my fucking helmet. I swear to God.
Real quick, I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
With the barbarian, can I enrage because of this as like
You could
reaction?
rage at
Your
any time. You want to
clothes
rage
got
as a
fucked up, you
reaction?
deserve to be
I would
angry.
say
Yeah.
yeah, I would say if you want as a reaction to like your clothing and everything, since we haven't taken an action in combat yet, I will let you get angry about it.
Okay, she's fucking pissed.
Good.
Calm is
I'm
pissed.
also pissed,
and
but I'm not a barbarian, so I can't do anything.
She is radiating heat and anger,
Oh.
and it almost looks like she could boil water on her. She's so upset.
I love it.
I mean,
I
was
love
getting
it.
a little cold.
Can I scooch a little bit away from that?
I was gonna say Dal twitches for a
You'll
moment.
have to let me know on your turn. Okay, Rin,
That's all I wanted to do before my turn.
it is up to you, Rin.
I believe in you, Rin.
Kill them.
Destroy them.
How do I do the attack? Do I roll another d20?
So state what you want to do.
Yeah, just let me
I'm
know
gonna
in
throw
general.
a pencil at them.
You're gonna throw.
Nice.
You could.
Why?
Okay. Listen, if that's what you want to do, you absolutely can. How are you going to throw the pencil? Are you throwing it the way like somebody would throw an axe where it spins? Are you throwing it like a dart?
I'm gonna throw it like a dart right at the pink slime.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. Roll me a d20.
Here's that shit, Ren.
Oh,
Pierce it. I believe.
I did.
So you kind of arch your arm back with a pencil in hand. You got it pinched between your pointer finger and your thumb, and you throw it as best and precisely as you can, and it kind of just disappears into the grass behind it. You have lost your pencil
Oops.
somewhere in the grass.
No.
No. Can I turn and slow clap?
You could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you
Does
can.
it require
That
an
might
action?
expend your action since we're in
Oh
combat.
no!
Oh, we are in combat.
I think
Yeah,
um
don't be sarcastic to me, please.
Just look at us. Look at us in disappointment.
Epitome of time and a place,
Yeah,
Elias.
I'm gonna look at you in disappointment, and that's it. Just like a really.
What?
Rin just kind of puts his hands. Rin's just puts his hands over his face, and he's like blushing.
But by the way, can't see my face, but you can feel the disappointment radiating from this fucking helmet.
Oh, I feel it.
Just
I take a sigh. I sigh.
Okay.
Whew.
Now
Exhale.
this group of slimes, thankfully they can't really pull away from each other. Because they're all kind of sticking to their soda cans, kind of like a snail, not quite willing to come out of its shell. And the soda cans are still bound together from their manufactural plastic. So they're all sort of moving as this unit together, but they're scooting forward closer and closer. And the person that they're one of them tries to leap forward and chomp at the toes and the foot of Carmilla. Since she's
You've gone fucked up.
Beat them.
Gasp.
Is it my turn?
I'm clutching my pearl.
is
but I
not
don't
just
know.
yet. I'm actually rolling to hit you.
Okay.
No.
Gasp.
You better hope you fucking miss.
What is your AC? Yeah. We're getting into those things.
Gulp.
I know what your AC is at the moment, but I'm gonna let you all get used to finding stuff on your character sheets.
Where is
Oh.
my AC?
Is it
Right
like
at the top, I
Right
think.
next to your initiative.
Yeah, it's underneath
Up
your
near the top.
walking speed.
8. Mine's an 8.
This isn't
Mine's
It's a little.
10,
It's a
I think.
little
Oh, I'm a
shield.
class 10.
Oh my god, me too.
Okay, they definitely hit. They definitely hit.
Oh no.
Alrighty. I almost typed 1d20.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh god.
The hell kind of slimes are these?
The secret slime god.
Dude, right? We accidentally stumbled upon the god of slimes.
See, look what you did. You grabbed those cans. My helmet's ruined. Carmella's gonna get her toes bitten off.
No, it's fine.
Watch
go.
that happen now.
I'm gonna-
like, jinx it.
I'm gonna try and work to create counters over your guys' PNGs. That way you have something visual that tells you what order you're coming up next.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on that. I don't have it yet, but I'll get that up. Yeah, so it one of them, it's actually the purple one, kind of lunges forward and gnarls at the side of your shoe, and it doesn't quite get through your shoe. It doesn't take a chunk out of it, but you can feel a tooth dig into the top of your foot through your shoe before it like lets go and kind of backs off a bit. And it does 1 point of damage to your total health.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh damn.
Isn't that thing, girly?
Right, they get you some better shoes.
Next up
Steel
is
We need steel toe.
Elias.
Oh shit.
You were talking shit in chat, Elias. Let's see. Let's
Got
see
this,
how you
Elias.
do now.
Come on, Elias.
I believe in you.
Okay, so which one's closest to me?
They're all kind of in a group. You know, if you can imagine like 3 soda cans bunched together in like a triangle. They're kind of broken up and stuff, but they're all still pretty. They're all just kind of like it's tumbling and it's a bit of a mess, but they're all pretty much the same mass.
So
Like a
how
Magnumite
sticky
of
are
the
these
slime.
things?
I mean, they're made of, soda. It's just been aged by time, and it's aged by time, and for some reason, one that you are not sure of, it has formed itself into this concoction of a soda slime. It's gone bad.
Sticky.
So
and
essentially, don't
slimy.
leave soda in the fridge.
Or the sun, that could be bad too.
Or the sun. That's also bad. Yes.
Or in front of gamma radiation.
Viv,
Oh,
fuck.
no, that was me. I didn't do that.
that was you.
No, it wasn't.
I watched it happen.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What do I have?
What you talking about?
But you're welcome anyway, I guess.
Can I kick them? I don't know what weapon I have actually.
That's entirely up to you. That's entirely up to you. I check your character page. You're all good.
Kicking is an unarmed strike.
Okay, I have a dagger apparently.
Oh.
Oh.
Typical.
Yeah, if you want to try and hit them with your dagger, you absolutely can. Or if
I'm gonna shank the slimes
you can shake the slimes. Okay.
How British
in
of you?
true British fashion.
Okay. That looks like it's going to be a D20,
Oh, no.
and then you have your bonus to hit with your dagger.
Lightning saying if you get a nat 1, that's 1 gifted sub.
No.
Oh my god.
That means I got 4 in the bank.
Wait, how do I?
So
Oh,
in in the Discord, you can go to the dice rolls and then just type roll 1d20, and then you
Slash
can,
roll.
if you want, /roll 1d20, and then you can type +5, or you can just do the roll and then add 5 to it, and we'll just go with that. Either way.
+5. Jesus.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said
Yeah.
it out loud, but you do have a +5.
Okay,
Nice.
thank you.
If you look at your
Bindle.
character sheet, on your character sheet where you see your dagger in your actions, it says what your range with it is, and it also says hit DC +5. So whatever you roll, you get to add a +5 to it,
Oh,
which
I
is
got
huge, by the way. That's kind of
That
nuts.
is insane.
I got an 11.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so you rolled a 6 + 11. Okay.
Plus, 6 plus 5.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to just work. You go and you
Oh my
you
God.
raise your dagger up in the air, and you bring it down in one of the cans, and it
down.
plunges through the slime. Can you roll for damage now?
Do I roll
1d4.
Miss J has a water slime coming after.
Rubber
what?
duckies.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no.
rolling a 1d4 + 3.
Oh, I didn't have. Okay, that would be a 4 plus the 3 then.
Got you. So it's a 4 total.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic. As you
Oh my
bring
God.
your knife down, it not only hits the slime, but it goes through it and pierces through the soda can that it was trying to come out of. Now when you attack it, did you attack it with like a forward thrust of a stab, or did you attack it while it was held in your hand and you came down on it?
More of like a cane down on it.
Gotcha. Okay. Do me a favor and roll again and add your dex modifier, which is 0. So just roll a d20.
Oh, what's happening?
We believe.
Oh
No
Oh,
way.
No
dude.
way.
Okay.
is that so?
Not one.
After you stab it and you lift your dagger out,
Oh no.
you have stabbed through the slime in its soda can, but now the soda can is stuck to your dagger, and you have this
Oh,
one
shit.
loose dangling slime that doesn't seem to be moving, while the other two are still snapping and stuff at the air around you.
Can I like
And
hold it at a distance from me? Like what the fuck?
you absolutely can.
Okay, yeah, I'm holding it like I'm holding a fish or something.
I love it.
I am. Nice. Okay. So they rolled a 7. They had an opportunity to try and hit you, but they're doing it from a disadvantage. But they're still dangling from your dagger. They did not hit you, but they're just kind of loosely dangling from your dagger where you lifted it up, and they're kind of stuck to the blade for the moment.
Can I like then? Like who wants to hit this thing?
You look around, holding it
Denzel
up,
wants to
being
hit
like,
it.
somebody gets
It's
it.
Camilla.
Also, this is how you hit something. my friend.
Camilla,
This
it
is
is
how you
your
hit something.
turn.
Oh, is it? Okay.
You want to
I
eat
am
these?
seething. So, okay, it's stuck to the
Sweet
dagger,
baby.
and Elias is holding the dagger.
Yeah,
right?
Elias is
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
hold the
like-
dagger out away from themselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are all of the slimes, or is there an extra slime?
Those are all of them. There was the Div caught the group of them as the first one was popping out. And they're all kind of stuck in the same bunch.
Gotcha. Ooh, that changes what I was gonna do. Okay.
Please don't hit me.
I make no promises.
Camilla takes out her axe, her great axe.
Oh.
And
Can I throw a very concerned helmet look?
You don't have time to react, unfortunately.
Oh no.
For the concept of turns in D&D, a full round of combat going from first to last and at last to act all happens in the span of, I think it's 60 seconds.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, each round is a minute.
okay, so I smack the dagger out of Elias's hand. And
With?
it drops to the ground.
What
I'm
do
gonna
you?
smack it with my hand. I'm gonna smack the dagger out of Elias's hand with my hand.
Okay.
With my great axe, I am going to bring it down on top of these cans. I'm
If
gonna
you
jump up and bring it down. Like I am pissed.
if you choose to smack it out of their hand, there are two still snapping and snarling slimes. They are going to try to take a bite at you when you slap it. Do you still want to go forward?
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
10.
Okay. They hit. Just one of them. Just one of them. Luckily, it's okay. It did 1 more point of damage to you.
Okay.
I like how you're getting all the one
Wow.
points.
Imagine getting hit. Could never be me.
Hi, Zell. Welcome in.
Hi, Zell.
Hi, Zell.
Hello.
Okay, so like they break a fingernail.
Yeah, so like as you go to like smack one of them out of the way, one of them kind of like nips at the palm of your hand, and it grazes, it grazes your palm with its little slime teeth. And it might break some skin, but it hasn't like taken a finger or anything.
Okay. So yeah, I smack it out of Elias's hand and they drop to the ground. And Carmilla is pissed and she's yelling, "You ruined my dress! You ruined my nails! I'm going to fucking kill you!" And she slams her axe down as hard as she can on these
Nice.
slimes in the can.
Nice.
Okay. Camilla, that is going to be your axe swing, so it's 1d20 plus 5.
Holy shit.
Also impressive.
Awesome. +5.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I love how we're all
But you aren't you? You're raging though, yes?
I am raging.
Okay.
Cusp.
Let me see here. Don't you also have a feat that lets you roll twice?
Oh yeah, that's right, I do. Oh my gosh, thank you.
And you're with your rage, when making an attack that uses your strength.
I'm gonna go with the second one.
Hells yeah.
But like also I think with the axe I also have
You actually so I
have
mean
topple with my axe if it hits.
I'm not sure how this works because you have advantage. I wish I could find the feat. You get to roll twice because of your rage, but you also have a feat that lets you roll again because of your what was it? It's one of your
ancestry or something.
You know what? I'm gonna say that it just guarantees you advantage for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean 12 hits.
12 hits, cool. So I also have topple, so if I hit a creature with my axe, I can force it to make a con saving throw, DC 8 plus 2, plus the ability modifier used to make the attack. If it fails, it's in prone condition.
As a slime, it can't really be prone.
Oh, well, fuck.
No, it's okay. I mean, you still get to do a lot to it. It by happenstance, there's not a lot that situationally really makes it prone.
Okay. Do I need to roll again for damage?
You do need to roll again for damage. That's going to be a 1d12, and then if you look on your character sheet for your great axe, it shows you the bonus that you get on top of that.
Where do I see it?
There should be a large box that is next to all of your skills and everything. It says actions, and underneath that it has your weapons.
Oh, plus 5.
Yeah, so 1d12. No, that's going to be your. So you're on the right track. It's a little confusing for the verbiage. The hit DC is for the d20. Yes, there you go.
Okay. Thank you. I rolled an 8.
Shit. How do you want to do this?
Oh. I
Oh
want
my god!
to jump in the
Nice.
air, and I want to raise my battle axe high above my head, and I want to bring it down square in the middle of them, yelling like a maniac, screaming.
Yeah, so in your blind rage, you smacked the shit out of that soda can back into the grass. And before they had time to really gather themselves or do anything in reaction, they all kind of look up and see this kind of short, relatively portly woman up in the air with an axe dual wielded in her hands. And as you bring it down, it mildly craters into the ground. There's nothing but just soft dirt beneath them. So when you strike
Oh
them,
my god!
it pierces through their cans and soda sprays out either sides. Unfortunately, hitting Elias one more time with a spray of sugary goodness.
I
Ancient
swear
and
to
old
God.
sugary goodness.
Oh.
And when you lift your axe, there's just this muddy carve in the grass, and split in two is this cacophony of the slimes no longer moving or mobile.
Man, that soda really went
Oh,
flat.
wow.
Can we with our fingers? Can we, like, taste it?
How long were you holding on to that?
For at least
Lick your
like 2.5
fingers, Elias.
minutes.
Amazing.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Thank you, Div. You just made it even better for me.
Rin is crying in
You're
the corner.
welcome.
Okay, now that combat's over with, are the goblins still near us?
So that's actually a good recollection. When you look up just a little ways, it's like a short hill. It's not a huge towering hill. It's just a little short ways ahead, about 40 feet ahead of from where you are. There's only 2 of these things left where they're at, and one of them is in front of the vending machine, a little closer to you guys, and he's kind of angrily stomping in the grass, just and the other one is above him with his mallet, kind of still like beating the inside of the vending machine.
There were 6 of these guys, yeah?
There were 6.
I want to do a perception check. Where are these little bastards? Let me see. Roll D20. I have a +0 to perception. What the fuck?
No.
Oh,
I don't see shit.
Got a 1.
Bro, how do I keep getting 1s? I
we're
don't even have a
rolling
dice scale to put this
terribly.
thing in.
Oh my god.
Hate
Am I
Go ahead, Rin. Yeah,
also allowed to do a perception check, or is it like one? Per...
absolutely. You kind of notice that Tenzin he's kind of looking around for something, but he just hasn't said anything yet. He's just sort of blankly looking off, and he's not really responding much. And you hear him shout out loud, like, "I don't see shit."
I just kind of mumble like, where are they? Where are the others?
So
Can I give him a confused look, like kind of dabbing at my helmet with my sleeves?
Yeah, I would actually say you don't even have to ask me if that's what you do. That's just what you do.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like dabbing at my helmet, like
Um,
Jesus fucking
Do you
Christ,
have any
every
bonuses to
time.
your perception?
How would I find that?
On your character sheet, there's a very tall list of skills. They're kind of in a stacked row, and they're in alphabetical order.
Okay.
Thunder whiz for like wisdom.
Thunder
Maybe
Wiz.
That's how I see my stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it that +3 one, or am I?
Yeah, that is exactly it.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do. +3. Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, hells yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. So as you're kind of looking, you lean a little closer to Tenzin here. You're looking in the exact same direction, and it's very obvious to you. You can see just off in the further right hand side of the field. There's 3, maybe 4 of these things all kind of like climbing over the fence and tumbling over each other. They kind of tumble onto the other side of the fence, and they're skittering off into the woods. And that's what you see.
So am I allowed to tell the party?
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Your actions are your own.
Okay, so Rin points over to the fence and he's like, hey, they're over there, by the way.
Ever so.
Tenzin, you notice this immediately when it's pointed out to you.
Oh. Well, they're
Yeah,
running
but
away. I don't think we need to worry about those four yet.
Yet. What about the other ones over there? What
We
are
should
we gonna do about
probably
them?
deal with those.
Do we?
Can we talk to them? Or
Do they seem
Oh, thank you,
amenable
Spiff.
to words?
Yeah.
yes, to a good talking to.
Or should I just like hit them with that
Do we go-
magic?
Fireball.
Are they actual kids or are they just small?
I think
They
they're
are
goblins.
definitely not by any form of recognition. They're not kids, they're not children. They seem to be fully grown for whatever they are. They're humanoid. They're just kind of, by human standards, they're child-sized.
Okay.
The
okay.
weird feathered goblins.
Basically.
You know what? I shout out to them. I'm like, hey, stop!
Uh,
That's
the,
it. Hey, stop!
And I asked the team, do we want to go?
the one that was on
We
top
yell,
of
you
the
know?
vending machine with the giant mallet, it peeks its head up and drops the mallet immediately and then runs off in the same direction that the other ones had skittered off to. But there's still one in front of the machine, just...
Ooh.
Can I go up to thing like, are you okay there? You seem a little bit angry.
Let's try to talk some sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hit me.
As you start approaching, it finally takes notice that like a group of people are approaching it, and it sort of like stops, and then it reaches down and scoops up and picks up like it's an empty soda can. It's just tin, but it throws it at you, and then it picks up another and throws it your direction. Back off! Mine!
Oh, I don't want your vending machine thing. I don't want. I just want to know if you're all right over there, considering how enraged you seem.
It skitters back up on top of the vending machine, and it picks up the mallet that its friend dropped, and it looks really defensive, and it's hunkered down on top of the vending machine.
I would like to cast Bubble Lift on the vending machine with the creature on top of it.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, you bitch.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on.
It'd be nice
Let me
if
cook,
you
let me
were
cook.
Place. Just
Let
holding
me
it
cook.
in
So, like,
place.
So I'm in like the process of raising
So-
my hand. Like,
so
dude, I'm not
here's-
gonna do anything.
So what Bubble Lift does is I blow a bubble around any solid, granular, or liquid object that weighs 500 pounds or less, causing it to float 4 feet off the ground. No matter what the contents of the bubble are, the bubble weighs 10 pounds and can be pushed using an action. Strong winds or effects that would push a creature also push the bubble. The bubble always floats at least 4 feet off the ground and descends from a fall at the speed of 10 feet per round. As an action, a creature can pierce the outside of the bubble, causing it to pop and releasing its contents.
Okay.
But note the wording.
Are we going
outside
to
of the
send this
bubble.
little guy in?
I'm just gonna like push him back into the woods. Like, listen, you can't be here, bro.
I'm trying to make a friend.
Can we hold him in place and talk to him?
Oh my
I mean,
god!
yeah. This thing lasts for an hour, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to talk to it, and you guys are just me like holding this thing down.
Tenzin, Elias just wants to talk. Hold it in place.
It's staying
Okay.
as long as it doesn't, no strong winds.
God, there's gonna be like a gust of wind now, and he's gonna go like into space.
Well,
Oh,
somebody
sorry.
get behind it then. I'll get behind it. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
Good, good.
Do we have a fence nearby to hold him in place?
Also,
How far
I
up the
do-
ground did you do this?
4 feet.
Oh,
Hold
what
on.
is your height?
So
You know what?
wow.
I'm sorry.
Just so you're aware,
Yeah.
that was a first level spell.
Fantastic.
So wild magic is in play.
Okay. Yeah, so as you all start to approach, and it seems like Elias is trying to talk with this thing, it is conversing back, but it seems very aggressively defensive of its position. And as you start speaking with it, and it's kind of angrily listening, it's you can't quite decipher whether or not it's truly listening or if it's just ready to defend. Tenzin, however you choose to cast your spell, I don't know if you do it through the mind or the hand.
Let's see. This is a verbal spell.
Okay. Yeah, you start conveying the
like,
words.
Bubble.
Bubble.
And I suppose I need you to make a roll, don't I?
Yeah. So 1d20. If I swear to God, if I get another one, if I get a one,
be so
we
funny.
gotta do the list. No fucking way! 3 ones in a row!
Oh god,
No, bro! Okay.
Well,
Now
we gotta roll
Holy
from the wild magic table.
let me roll a D100.
You get fucking tongue-tied and fucked up. Oh no.
61.
Still.
You still get a 1 in there.
Yeah. Wait, toss the front.
I don't have the table myself pulled up, but I'm
I
ready.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, so for a 61, for the next minute, I have to shout when I speak.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
I
Yeah,
want to
so
turn you down.
you kind of, with almost this calm and cool, collected tone, you angle your sights towards this creature, and you have your arm outstretched, and you go to mutter the word "bubble."
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, why are we doing?
And your spell goes off. Your spell works though. It is in the vending machine and the creature within are both encased in the bubble, and it kind of looks around and it's in a bit of a panic. It doesn't quite know what's going on, and the bubble lifts.
Oh my god.
And it starts swinging its mallet at the bubble to not much effect, but it's trying what it can.
Sir, you have to calm down.
Stop yelling! Shut up!
I'm not
Buddy,
yelling.
it's okay! Stop yelling! Shut up!
I'm not yelling. What are you talking about?
You are
Shut your mouth! Wait, listen, little way. It's gonna be fine. I mean you no harm. I don't rest of that lot. They seem a bit like dicks sometimes, but I mean you no harm.
That's really rude.
Is that
What's
are,
so fucking
Elias? Are you saying that to the
yeah,
the creature?
I'm saying that to a little goblin dude.
Okay. It seems to drop the mallet that it has, and the mallet falls off the vending machine to the bottom of the bubble, and it just kind of lays there underneath it for a second, and it drops down to its knees and it crawls to the edge of the vending machine that's now elevated above the ground, and it kind of has this pleading expression on its face.
If I pop the bubble, is it gonna like fall really harsh?
Yeah, it's 4 feet in the air.
It's 4 feet in the air,
God.
and it is a vending machine.
Oh fuck. Can you put the little guy down? Is there a way to gently unbubble this dude?
Wait, I wanna talk to him first before we let him go.
Okay.
Well, we gotta move
was
the
gonna
vending machine
fight him.
anyway.
Why are you destroying this vending machine in this field of crops? What's going on?
It's a good choice.
Sorry. Old vending machine is old. We take it.
Mhm.
It's ours. But
I
then
respect that.
nasties pop out.
I see. Yeah, those slimes were rude. They ruined my helmet, dude. I've got to wash this thing again. But
Very sorry about your helmet.
oh, thank you. Finally, a sympathetic person. How nice of you.
We really gotta move this vending machine, though.
Its
I
eyes
mean,
get
it's-
wide
it's-
and it
it's-
kind of peels back a bit when Div starts screaming at him again.
Stop yelling! For
I'm
fuck's
not
sake,
yelling.
You're
Yelling.
literally yelling. Shut your face.
We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Has it been a minute
Yeah.
yet?
Was it a minute or was it 10 minutes?
It was just 1 minute.
Oh, I thought it was 10 minutes. I'm so sorry.
No, it's
Oh.
just one.
You're good now.
I would say, yeah. I'd say a full minute has passed.
Okay.
You've been-
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to yell about that. No, we do gotta
Good.
move this vending machine, though.
Yeah, we've got to move it elsewhere because it's in this old guy's crops, and I don't know much, but I think vending machines are very bad for that.
You can keep it. It's yours. We just gotta move it.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, so I thought you were talking to each other. You're talking to...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can't do anything from here.
I can move it for you.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, it's in
you
a
know.
bubble. We can kind of like gently push you along.
Don't touch the vending machine.
Can I do a
we'll push the
persuasion
bubble.
check?
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Please, for the love of God, don't give me a fucking 1. Okay, I have a +5 to my...
If you get a 1 again, I'm going to say something's rigged.
I know.
Dude, for real. I'm just gonna, can I just start rolling on,
Your actual
you know,
name.
beyond? Yeah.
Hey!
There's still a 1 in there, though.
But it's still
you
better.
partially broke the curse.
So what are you going to say to try to persuade him?
Like, I'm not gonna touch your vending machine. Like, I physically can't. All right, it's totally yours. It's all yours. We just need to move it into like the woods or something. Just it can't be in the
Yes,
field.
yes, the woods. Yes.
Yeah. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
All right, I start pushing him towards the woods. But hey, get on top of that though, because when it comes down, I don't want you to get hurt.
He stands at the foot of the vending machine and crosses his arms, and he looks very proud where he's standing as you push him.
I was hoping that would happen. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna help Tenzin push the button.
Yeah. We're all just gonna help push this thing.
I mean,
I-
the bubble's only 10 pounds. It's only ever 10 pounds.
That's
Yeah, like we can push that.
But you know what? Team effort. I
It
like
makes
it.
it
Here we go.
faster. We're going
did-
fast.
Dal does take a note of how the goblin humanoid is pleased and wonders what the reason behind that is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can I whisper to the others like this thing is fucking adorable? Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at its little proud face.
This thing is the
It's-
creepiest thing I've
You're
ever seen in my
excited
life.
to
Shut the fuck up. I want to squish it.
Why do you want to? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
I do want to know. I'm curious. Why is he pleased? What's the end game?
So,
It's
I'll
vending
ask. You know, like, hey, so what's the deal with this? Like, why are you so obsessed with this vending machine?
Exactly.
While we're walking towards the woods.
And why is it so happy that we're taking it to the woods?
Because
Uh,
that's
That's a
probably
good
where
way
they
to
live.
It turns around and kind of gets down on all fours and crawls to the other side of the vending machine where all of you are pushing it, and it looks down at all of you and says,
Our business is our own. What we sell in our vending machine is ours.
I respect that. Good for you, little buddy. Honestly.
Now,
So,
push.
we're pushing, buddy.
I
We'll-
stopped
we'll
pushing
push.
and I wonder.
Intense pushing.
So either.
Intense pushing.
Push.
If we sell from machine, they give us coins, and coins
Yes.
means shiny new things.
Mm.
Oh my god, they're learning about
respectable choice.
communism. Capitalism.
They're learning about capitalism.
They're becoming capitalists.
Oh dear God.
Not the capitalist goblins.
All right, so we get to the woods.
you are right. You're now officially on the other side of the fence line, and there's maybe like 8 feet of grass between where the fence is and where a thick tree line sort of starts.
Yeah,
And,
I want to get him like nice and good within the tree line, like kind of like far in there to keep him away from the crops.
Given that the machine is only 4 feet off the ground, unless you somehow make it higher off the ground, there's a lot of brush and trees and bushes this low to the ground that would make it very difficult to wedge a machine that much further in.
I'll get it as close to that tree line as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. So it kind of floats closer.
Then and once it's close enough, I'll set it down.
As you so it does the bubble pop.
Oh yeah, it goes. You let that Foley work?
I think that worked. I couldn't tell you. I think that was a pop sound.
Oh, sorry. Like that? How about that?
Insert pop sound here. There we go. He continues to strike his stance. He's very proud, arms crossed while standing at the end of it while you direct him towards the edge of the woods, and it kind of falls and craters about a half inch into the dirt a little bit, and he's shocked, but he kind of gets his stance back up. And
sorry.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to catch him.
3 or 4 of the other ones all kind of like peek their head up from individual like bushes and logs and stuff, and they start sort of coming out slowly, sensing that maybe there's a lack of danger. And the one that you had been talking to on the vending machine, he goes,
See how they serve.
Right. Anyway, please don't go on that in that crop field anymore. Somebody was real sad that you did that. We're gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Be gone.
Can I pat this dude on the head and leave?
Oh my god, you're gonna get us into another initiative.
Yeah, you reach out, and it kind of looks at you, and it flinches back a little bit, and when you tap the top of its head, it sort of just like flinches down and goes,
You are the nicest little guy I know. Now goodbye.
Yes.
Have fun with your friends.
Wow. It's like we don't even know Carmilla or anything. Yeah, it's crazy.
The littlest one I know, okay? I have no idea how tall this thing is.
Small.
As it climbs down, you see a lot of them coming back out with like new rope and everything, and they start wrapping it around the machine, and they start tying individual knots and stuff, and it looks like they're gonna start trying to make their way back into the woods.
Cool.
Well, you guys have fun with that. Good luck.
Those slimes hurt.
Excuse me.
You think?
Excuse
They
me.
ruined my fucking helmets.
My machine. Hello.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hello.
Why?
Oh.
I was wondering why we were
And
doing this.
Down at the corner of the fence line, that same old man that had kind of beckoned you for help earlier, he's over there kind of waving you all down.
Oh. Can I hide behind?
Guys, I think we made a mistake.
I had nothing to do with this.
I go up and talk to him.
Yeah, do take it, Hanson. I was saying
Yeah,
something.
Yeah,
I was wondering.
we're
I
just
don't
gonna
know,
stay back here.
I feel like this could be a tense situation, and then having Tenzin potentially roll a 1 when trying to explain what happened to this guy.
No, listen, that's only
We
when
can
it
talk
comes
amongst
to
ourselves.
my
Who wants
spells,
to
apparently.
explain this?
Yeah,
Who wants to go
we
up
can just
for it,
flee the
guys?
scene.
Let's
Leave Tenzin.
Do you guys want to go back
Get
to the
out.
festival?
Wow.
Like,
No, it's
if
fine.
we go back
It's
to the
okay,
festival, he
that's
won't
fine.
yell at us.
Guys, what do you want to do? Do we go back? Do we?
I'm gonna go with Tenzin for backup.
Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
You guys are alive.
Okay, let's go.
The old man is still there, and he's got a little straw hat on. He's got a very pointed face and a pointed beard of white and gray
Oh.
shades, and he kind of looks at you, and he's like, I really appreciate your help and everything, but Did you have to give them my vending machine?
Sir, I was very much unaware that that was your vending machine.
Oh,
I thought they stole that from
by
somewhere else.
OBOJIMA.
I am so sorry. How much money do I have?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking the DM. Okay, so when I made the character, like it gave me the option to have like a certain amount of money, and so that's what I took. Is that
I would say that, yeah, within reason, I think it's applicable.
okay? So I have, in that case, I have 50 gold. How do I know how much a vending machine would cost?
Tell you what, do me a knowledge check for the vending machine cost.
Okay, what do you want me to add to that? Just my intelligence modifier?
I mean, you do have I think you have a knowledge roll. I think that is, let me see.
History?
I thought there was. You know what? I'm so sorry. I thought that was a knowledge roll. History would be appropriate. Yeah.
Okay, so that's just a +1.
I have a +2.
I got a 12.
Okay.
12. You know that vending machines, they're not terribly common. They're not rare. They're more of an uncommon item. A lot of people, it's rare to find one always in working condition. They usually take some work to get it running again. They're not simple machines. So, the fact that they go up and down in value depending on the condition they're found in and how much work is needed to get them running again. On average, one that's not working but could use some repair to get working, maybe about 100 gold.
Balls. Okay.
Oh shit.
All right, so I tell him like at the risk of further bloodshed, I guess we let him take it. Again, didn't know it was yours, so sorry. I can give you 15 gold to start up to get a new one. I know they cost a lot more than that, but that's as much as I can really give you. I'm really sorry.
Oh,
I also not fighting also kind of helped save more of your crops that probably would have been kind of destroyed in a
you
skirmish.
Can I speak up?
What'd you say?
So, listen, you had a problem. You asked for help.
Oh no.
Okay?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I don't see you
oh,
taking care of this yourself because you're elderly.
Oh.
Okay, so we did it for you. I'm sorry
you
that
did.
you lost your machine,
Hmm.
but I lost a dress. I lost a nail.
Oh, it's
We
a nice
have
dress.
a lot of stuff that happened to us on your behalf because you couldn't take care of this yourself.
Oh,
I say this washes out.
I'm so
Okay, I'm sorry
sorry.
about your machine, but we all lost something and we all gained something today, okay?
Can we roll persuasions?
I'm gonna say
We can. I also have intimidation and persuasion.
I was about to
proficiency.
say, given your tone of voice, I'd say I'm
Yeah, I know.
50-50 between persuasion and intimidation. I'll let you take the pick.
Sure. What do I roll for it?
Whatever. So it's gonna be a 1d20. You just let me know whether you're doing intimidate or persuade.
Oh, this is actually a great opportunity. Can I assist?
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
want to,
So you are standing next to her. I would say tell me how you want to assist.
Basically, I just once she lets all of that out, I calmly explain what I had said before. I can give you this much. I'm really sorry. We did end up not damaging anything else. And this was a peaceful resolution, which I think is the best outcome. So there's no further damage. If that is what I say.
Oh, for fuck's
You're okay. You're okay. So, and you're rolling.
I was rolling persuasion.
You're rolling persuasion. I would say, Div, I'll let you add half your score, to her roll.
Okay, I think, and I overstepped a bit. I think it's supposed to I was supposed to give her advantage.
Gotcha. We'll
That's
tell you
how
what.
assist works.
Should I just roll again? Then?
I'll let you roll one more d20 plus 2. Tenzin, you cast a full spell
Oh.
back there, didn't you?
I'll take the second one.
I cast a who now, what now?
You cast a full spell back there, didn't you?
Yeah,
I sure did there, bud.
Uh-oh.
We did the
Uh-oh.
wild table, so is this something else?
This is something else.
Oh, no.
In having
Weird.
cast a spell, your eyes shift a bit in hue. They seem to almost like have sunken back just a tiny bit. And the color of them is not the same as it once were. And if one were to peer closer, there would almost appear to be a faint almost glimmer or shimmer to the color of them.
Can I notice this?
Yeah, do we see?
Can I notice?
I'm totally blind to
Do
this.
we roll perception?
I have sunglasses
This-
on. You guys don't even know.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I don't.
Never mind.
The only person who might even vaguely notice is Rin. Rin, you happen to notice that his eyes look a little bit different. You're not sure
Okay.
if it's the light or the time of day or anything, or if he's just really tired. But there is something different in his eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back from him then.
It's,
Sure.
my first taste of violence.
Blood.
You okay, Rin?
Just
Yeah, are you okay? What's up?
um, I'm all right. I'm all right. Just case of lock sneeze, you know. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, I know that how
Oh,
that
you know what? I
should go
didn't
to
see
some of
your
these hot
roll.
springs they have around here. They're great for that.
Holy
Hot
cow!
springs around here?
They'll take you at your word, but it's doubtful.
With Carmilla's attempt to persuade him aggressively.
I get to take my second roll.
Oh yeah.
You nailed that second roll. My
Yeah.
goodness.
That was insane. Yeah.
Yeah,
21.
luckily when it's
So,
quote unquote at advantage, it will always take the higher number.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not an
Fuck.
option per se. It's more just this is at your advantage, so we're gonna take the best roll you got.
Oh my god, it's just like Baldur's Gate.
So can you
Wow.
just for everyone's sanity, can you just like super briefly reiterate what you were saying to him?
Oh, so basically I said that, he had a problem. We helped him. We all kind of lost something. I lost my dress. I lost a nail. We ruined some gear. He lost a vending machine. But the great thing in the outcome was that the goblins are taken care of. And his crops and everything else, all of his other property is fine. So we win some, we lose some. We all won some, we all lost some.
Well, thank you. Sorry, and thank you. Have you all thought about going to the festival today?
Yes.
Oh, that's
we were
really
actually
good.
already-
Oh, that's good. I think they're wrapping up a bit, but I'm sure there's food around and plenty. You please, help yourself. And Miss, I'm very sorry about your dress. I'm very sorry. If any of you need repairs or to fix your dress, perhaps. I'm not sure if she does dress work or anything, but Miss Lindley on the other side of town might be able to help.
Why, thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Tell her that I sent you.
And what is your name, sir?
Oh, I thought you'd Yeah, enjoy the festival. And he turns and kind of wanders away back towards
I'd
his.
still slip him that 15 gold I said I'd give him.
He
Give me like 2 seconds. I actually broke a nail.
You're all good. As you start slipping at him, he lifts his hand and goes, "Mugger!"
No, I'm giving you this, sir.
Oh, sorry, it's been a stressful day.
I can tell.
Sorry.
You don't have to do that, you know.
We'll try to
But
make
I
it
cost
right.
you your vending machine. They're expensive. This is what I can
Okay,
give you.
okay. And he leans in a little closer to you, Tenzin, and he takes the hand that you had the gold in, and he cups it in both of his and just goes, "Please don't tell the short one you gave me this, okay?
I won't. She'll have no idea.
Thank you. Thank you so much."
Hey, you be careful out there, buddy.
He puts the coins back in his pocket, and he starts shuffling back off in the same direction, but a little faster than he was going before.
I give Tenson a nod of approval and as a thank you.
I
Without
give
words.
Doll a nod of acknowledgement to her nod of approval.
Okay, nail fix.
Good. You're okay?
Yeah,
Good.
it was just a really nail and it broke off.
Yeah.
119.
Yeah.
Great number, by the way. But yeah, the old man has mentioned to you all that the festival is still going, but people are kind of winding down. It does seem to be that like some of the lanterns along the path and everything, and even through town are being lit. They're like these warm orange lanterns, all kind of like this tall rectangular shape, are starting to be lit throughout town. A lot of the tents are starting to come down, but there's still people kind of sitting at various tables with foods and enjoying open conversation. And he did also mention somebody to all of you that might be able to help with your clothing and your sticky situation. Also, for everybody who has been covered in the sticky substance, until it is taken care of, any actions that you take that are a physical action, be it dex or strength, I am going to subtract 2 points from your rolls because of the nasty, sticky mess that you have been in. I believe that is Rin, Elias, and Carmilla. You are most heavily affected.
Okay.
My helmet.
Bill turns to the group and says,
So,
do we want to take care of this now?
Yes, I would like
My
to take
hand
care of
is
this. I need to
bleeding,
clean my
so-
helmet.
And then
Is there a
we
healer
know
anywhere?
this was it.
Oh, are your knuckles
Tiring.
okay over
Everybody
No.
okay?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm bleeding
you can-
profusely from my hand.
You can talk amongst each other. Is there anybody, you can talk to people in town. You can talk to each other. Is anyone in the group capable of helping you out with that?
good question.
What do I
Can
have?
anyone heal or have a potion or bandages? I'll take a
I can
bandage.
cauterize it
Spells
for
that
ya.
have
That
buckle.
last ditch effort.
Yeah, I can cauterize it, but I can't heal you.
maybe we should just go try to find a doctor or something.
Maybe,
I have parchment.
is there anybody who...
I have paper. It's not a bandage.
Hang on, I am...
Let me check my inventory. Maybe I have something.
Give me
Buckle.
1 second.
I don't have anything.
Elias?
Oh, shit. Do I
I'm-
have something?
No, I'm just shooting you a message real quick.
Oh,
But you know,
okay.
I just like flap my hand a little bit. I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna go find some soba. I'm gonna go find some soba.
Ooh.
Goodbye. Anybody else? Soba? Soba? Anyone?
Oh shit! I do. Can I use like just like gently tap his hand like oh brown?
Oh. Oh. You've healed me.
Oh my god!
Thank
Elias.
you, Elias.
Yep.
Oh my god,
You're
thank you.
welcome. Go. I need to clean my helmet and get unsticky before I kill someone for it.
How much are you healing Tenzin for?
How much damage did he take?
I had
Hold
2
on.
damage.
You can heal
okay, then.
up to a total of 5 points with your Lay on Hands ability.
Okay, well, I'll just heal him for 2 damage then. What
Okay.
the hell?
Well, then
Never
until a long rest, until you have taken a long rest, you can still use Lay on Hands again, but you only have 3 points of health you can heal with that. But yeah, that is an essential paladin ability.
Ooh. Well, I've never played a paladin before.
Three
No.
question.
Div and answer.
So I have a certain thing that
Okay.
allows me to do a thing. Would you say?
A thing?
Would you say that cleaning that helmet would constitute a simple task?
Oh, wait, do I have tasks?
I would say if you could clean it, it would be considered a simple task. However, what it is covered in is not a normal substance. It is not. If it was just soda, that would be one thing. If it was just a regular old soda from Obojima that had spilled on it, anything like warm water would help wash it off. But the fact that this has now aged and kind of been contorted a bit, it makes it different and a lot gunkier to get rid of.
Okay.
Not gunkier.
Oh yeah,
Gunky.
you all know how it gets when things get gunkier.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I know how things get gunky.
Okay. That's a good note, though, because I have task 2.
Nice. Glad I asked.
I'm assuming we can't stack it.
No, actually, you can. You can have up to 3 tasks going at one time.
Okay, well, none of you are touching my helmet. At least not while it's off my head.
Oh.
Should we cannot have it.
Mandalorian?
Should we go find
Yes.
that Lynetta person so that we can get this stuff off of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take
Yes,
care of
let's
ourselves
go.
and then find some food and some good tea, guys.
Yes,
Sounds
I
good to
could
me.
go for some good tea. Even though I can't
Yeah,
drink
me
it
too.
with this helmet, but it's fine.
We should probably
Little
get Carmilla
Harper.
food soon.
Yeah,
She did say she was gonna eat us.
Food and tea. Food
Oh wait,
and
wait,
tea together.
Carmilla, didn't you take damage back there? Didn't your toes get burned?
Oh, what?
So they destroyed one of my shoes, but you know it'll be all right. I'm just glad everyone's mostly okay.
Okay.
I didn't say I would eat you. I said I could eat you. I'm just so hungry.
Okay,
I don't
well,
just
let's
go
go
around
get
eating.
some.
Don't worry.
So, Carmilla,
I've always wondered if I tasted good.
I'm not a monster.
damage, fixing damage or hunger, what's higher on your list?
Oh, honey, I need to take a shower or something. Get out of these clothes, and then I'll eat.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get
Yes,
the
let's
gear.
go do that.
Yeah, because there's probably restaurants, I'm sure, or some kind of izakaya or an inn or a pub.
An isekai.
A pub?
It's a Truck-kun.
Funny story. The train you were on came back.
No,
Oh, God.
and somehow you're on the tracks.
Ooh, ooh.
You wake up and now you have to pay taxes.
You were in Obojima and got
no.
isekai'd onto Earth.
That would be the worst deal.
Right?
I'd much
Safety
rather be
back.
in Obojima.
Do we want some cabbage and herb dumplings
Yes,
after we
That
get
sounds-
filled up?
that sounds awesome. I want that now. In real life. That sounds great. I have cabbage.
I think I'm gonna go up to one of the locals and ask if where we can find Lynetta.
As you start, as you walk through town, there's still a few people kind of out and about. Some of them are like, there's a Dara outside. It's actually the one from earlier. He's outside and he's back in his notepad, just kind of drawing and sketching and stuff. back doing what he's doing. He seems to be staring at one of the lanterns that they've lit. But on one of the doorsteps to somebody's, almost looks like a combination of a shop home, like they've made the garage of the home a little pseudo shop, and they're in it. It's a little Nakudama lady. She seems to actually be kind of around the same age as all of you. And this Nakudama's outside, and she's just kind of sweeping most of the group.
How old are we?
Wait, how old is everyone?
Carmela's 52.
Oh my
25.
god! Hold on.
She's
I forgot
just
how old I am.
Carmela's older. She's been around a minute.
I'm 52.
You're 52?
Yeah.
Oh, Rin's like
Oh my God.
23.
Old gang.
Oh, I will say, Elias, elves do not live unnaturally long lives compared to humans.
Yeah, I figured that much. Well, I'm like,
So you're a 52-year-old?
roughly.
Okay.
Now,
So you're also an old man?
debatable.
I mean, that's up to you.
You know what? Sort of. You can't see my face, so you can't confirm, but
I wasn't
Helmet
sure.
on.
I wasn't
Helmet
sure if that was something you had picked with the knowledge of how aging and elves work.
yeah, I read that they like went up to 100-ish, and I was like, half. But
100 is still definitely kind of by most standards considered to be extremely old. But most people around here living a healthy life and everything can safely average like 70s and 80s before,
I'm ancient.
time.
I'm ancient. I'm really tempted to move like 42.
You can make your age whatever you would like. I want to give that information to you, so you know, so you have more information when you make that decision.
We got some wiggle room in the beginning.
No, we
But yes, Rin, if you're looking for somebody, that seems to be the nearest person out and about is this Nakudama frog lady. She's just wearing like town clothes and everything. She looks pretty comfortable in herself, and she's just kind of sweeping off the smooth cement and stony floor outside her home.
Okay, so I go up to her, I stick my hand out, and I say, "Hi, I'm Rin. Do you know where Lynetta is?"
And she's kind of sweeping here, and when you stick out your hand and start talking, she's like, "Oh, hello. You're exuberant. I don't know. Are you looking for Lindley, Miss Lindley? Is that who you're looking for? I don't know.
Rin looks a little embarrassed, and he like awkwardly scratches the back of his head. He's like, yeah. Please help."
Who are you looking for? Like, not name, but like what are you looking for?
So
Find some
the
people.
nice man who has the farm, like over there, and he like points to where they just came from,
Mm-hmm.
told us there was a lady that could help us fix our clothes, and
Oh, Miss Lindley. Yep, that's who you're looking for. Absolutely. You guys are new here, aren't you?
yeah.
That's so exciting. We don't get a lot of people who stick around, but we get a lot of people who pass through. Are you guys staying or going?
I look back at the group and I'm like motioning for them to say something.
We're here for a
mostly
little while. We
wondering.
just got in today.
She kind of peeks around Rin a little bit, and she kind of stops for a second, and her eyes go wide for a second, looking at Doll.
Doll tries to hide her face, looks away, trying not to make eye contact, but slowly looking back a
yeah,
little.
If you guys want Miss Lindley, she's You're headed right for her. She's up the road, on the opposite side of town, last building on the left.
Ren, like, nods. Oh,
Yeah, no, thank you. And she reaches out and finally takes your hand. Hers are small and kind of almost rubbery to the touch. I mean, they're a lot smaller and cold compared to yours, but she takes yours and smiles sweetly and shakes it.
thank you so much for your help. See you later. And he does, like, weird finger guns.
The finger guns.
Goodbye.
See you later, man.
And did we all notice her reaction when she
Yeah,
saw
that was, she
Dahl?
looked at all of
Yeah.
you as a group. And it was very obvious. She was staring right at all of you when she made that expression.
So which of us is a known criminal or something? I know it's not me.
Who all's getting their stuff done?
Oh, I need to clean my
Me.
helmet.
Look
Yeah, I need to clean my shirt.
wondering if they've noticed.
As you all start kind of like talking and muttering with yourselves, trying to figure out who needs their equipment changed and everything, at the back of the group, Doll, you feel a bit of a tug on your clothing from behind, like somebody's trying to get your attention.
I look over. Who do I try to see? Who do I see?
It's the same Nakudama girl that was just talking with Rin. And she kind of looks up at you and she goes, "Oh, but it was you, Doll. What are you doing back here?"
I'm hesitant to reply. I take a deep breath. I was wondering if I would be recognized. How have you been trying to make some sort of less awkward conversation?
She gives you a bit more of a stern face, but a little bit of a grin, and puts her hands on her hips. And she goes, "I hope you're tugging my tail here. I dropped that years ago, and you know that. Growing up together, I think you would know better."
Tenzin is intently like trying to listen in, but also look nonchalant, like he's not doing it.
Yeah, me too. We're both leaning.
Can I perceive who this is?
Judging by her appearance and tone of voice and the way that she's talking to you, do a history check at advantage, since you grew up here.
And I have a +2 on history,
Awesome,
which I forgot last time. And then advantage. I got 11.
You did. So at advantage, yeah. And you got an 11. Okay, yeah, no, you're pretty certain this is your childhood friend Morna. She's definitely a little older. And she still has a little bit of that spunk and a little bit of that spark in her that you recall. But she seems to be a little more. She's got that shop over there. She's got a setup and everything. So, maybe it can be perceived that she's a little less mischievous, but she still has that, a little bit of a gremlin-y spark in her.
Morna, is that you?
I thought you'd never guess. Gee, did you hit your head while you were out there? I know.
I try to forget it all. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to avoid everything.
I can't say the same for everyone here.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Most people, think you're okay. Most anyone who even cares about that isn't still here, but there's some, and they remember. What are you doing here?
I don't even know. I just got off a train and I was here and I'm with this awesome group
What?
and we're just
Oh,
I'm trying to hide and I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're going to Miss Lindley, I don't think she knows. Miss Lindley's, she's only been here for a few years, so you're probably fine. Just make sure if you stay anywhere, stop at the Timely Tea. If you're gonna stay the night anywhere, best place, best price, and no one's gonna ask anything.
Okay. It's so good to see you. I've missed
It
you
is
so much.
incredible. And she jumps up and kind of gives you a hug while jumping up to you and wraps her arms fully around you for a second.
You're the only one there for me. Thank you so much for all of it.
Not a worry, not a worry. Go. I don't want any... Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yes, we'll catch up. Thank you so much. I love you.
She gives you a little kiss on the cheek before she parts ways, and she kind of hops back in her direction towards her shop.
Try to go back to our group, pretending like nobody saw that, right?
oh!
Can
I see you have friends here.
Can I like walk up to Doll kind of as subtly as a 4'7" barbarian can,
Sassy 4'7".
and I want to say in a really low tone where only the two of us can really hear.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say to Doll, honey, I don't know what's going on, but if you need anything in this city, you just ask your sweet granny, because you're my granddaughter, if anybody says anything. And my granddaughter Leah, can always come to Granny anytime she needs anything. Just let me know. I don't want to know what happened, but if you need, you just come to me, and we'll make sure that you're okay while you're here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to stay out of people's faces, try to stay hidden.
You don't have
While
to
we're
explain,
here.
honey. Life is strange, I understand, but if you're ever in a pinch, you just yell for your grandma, and I'll come a-running.
Thank you, and I give her a big hug.
I hug her back.
Lasts a little longer, and it's a little squeeze.
Well, I'm not gonna let go till you do. You take as long as you need.
Tenzin desperately wants to know, but he's tactful enough to not just outright ask.
Tenzin, what the fuck was that?
I don't
Saw
know.
that right?
Something's going on. It's kind of cool, a little bit mysterious. You know what I'm saying?
I
Kind of
sensed
sick.
tea, dude.
Listen,
Ren wasn't paying attention. Ren was just like looking
None of
around the
them
town
Hi,
and was
Papa
taking
Nurgle.
everything in.
It's good seeing you.
Like that was like old friends, dude. What the fuck?
she said she was a local. Relax. It's fine. It's not.
I
Listen,
know.
it's not our business. It's not our business. I want to know. It's not our business.
I'm gonna shoot the two of them a very warning glance.
I'm sorry.
She'll tell us if she
I
wants
didn't
to.
say
Shut up.
anything. I didn't say
Grandma's
anything.
gonna kill us. And eat our bodies.
I'm sorry, Miss Carmilla, please.
I see Carmilla and I'm just like, hi. Big old smile on my face, like, hey.
I let go
How
of
are
the
ya?
hug, and I just squeeze your hands with an acknowledgement in my face with a thank you.
I just smile back at her, and I don't say a word.
Aw.
Well, that was cute. Anyway, can I clean my helmet now, please?
You're free to go. You were free to go this whole time.
Let's go
I
take care
wanted
of
the
our
tea,
friends.
okay? Shut up.
Let's go take care of your dress.
I'm gonna throw that tea in the harbor. That was out of
That was
character.
very low.
Yo! He just said you ain't got no legs!
Lieutenant Dan, you got magic legs.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, do we head to where we can clean up?
Yeah.
I think Carmilla's
We're going to
slowly
that
starting
place.
to get antsy about her dirty, ruined dress.
Okay.
I cannot feel it, but my helmet is screaming at me.
Ren's just kind of picking at his clothes, trying to get it off himself.
I'm just going with the group. I'm just like, where's this shop at? I have no idea where I am.
End of the road on the left, I believe.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
let's
so
go.
we're going to the end of the road.
Okay, so you all head up the road and you try to follow the directions as best as you were given. And it seems like you might have found the right spot. Towards the edge of town, one of the last buildings on the left. It kind of looks a little different from the rest, whereas the others are built, kind of with a combination of wood, and they have these flowing roofs and archways. This one seems to be built out of some kind of like white stone, white clay. It's got another one of those like ports outside where it's hollow next to the house, but it's got stuff on the inside of it. Like there's all this junk. There's tables with carpets and rugs thrown over the top of them as like makeshift tablecloths, and there's a array of tools, some of them recognizable and some not. There's knickknacks and some of it, and paddywhacks.
Sorry.
Some of them gave a dog a bone.
Oh god! Oh no! This old man needs to go home. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
There's a few benches, but most importantly, there is a long window on the side of the house inside of this port that's cracked open, and there's a soft glow coming from inside of it. And just to the left of the window is a vending machine with an array of objects inside of it and a door beside it. The door itself has a sign, but you're too far away to read it.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, are we gonna read the sign?
I know. It's like,
That's
can
up to you.
Can we perceive the
What's
sign?
in the vending machine?
It looks like there's an array of objects. There's a couple of bottled liquids in there. Looks like there's almost like a charm inside of one of it. It looks kind of like a pendant with some kind of round plastic bit. It's kind of oval in shape and a little less thick than like a person's fist. And it's got an empty, what you can tell is a first age screen on it. But strung through it is a necklace. And then in the top center of it is a mask.
Hold on, the pendant. What shape is the thing itself?
The pendant itself, the necklace doesn't look like it's much. It could be silver, it could just be metal. But the pendant, it definitely looks like it's made out of maybe like a first age, what people around here call plastic. And
out of character, I'm so sorry. Is this a fucking Tamagotchi?
Oh my god.
some people, from what you have known to be referenced on cassette and VHS tapes around OBOJIMA, have started calling these things Tamagotchis.
That's amazing. I'm so tempted to try to get it.
I used to have one. I actually have one still.
That's awesome.
That's
I had
really
the opportunity
cute.
to buy so many in Japan, and I never did.
They're
should've.
wildly popular over there.
I know.
Yeah, they still they got brand new ones. You could even get old ones. It's crazy.
Yeah, I have one of the old ones.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to derail
sorry.
it.
No,
so
no.
much.
It's good to have clarification. It's a appropriate question.
I just really wanted to know if it was Tom. I was like, this sounds like a motherfucking Tamagotchi. You seem okay. Yeah, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, the mask that's in the top row of items at the center, it seems to be the shape and look of a fox.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How much is that?
It looks like there are listed prices on the inside of the machine. They're hand drawn on what almost looks like Scotch tape, but the inside glass is kind of dusty, dusty dirt. You can tell the machine is in working order, but it's not been kept up with very well, and it's difficult to decipher what the prices are just looking at it.
Damn. Unfortunate. Kind of want that mask.
Well, it appears that the vending machine is on this piece of property, and it is next to it's up against the home and building of the place that you guys think you have arrived at appropriately.
We think.
Let's get
I
in there.
don't
What
like
are we
to
talking-
think.
Knock on the door.
Anybody like anybody have a knack for it?
No.
No.
A knack for mechanics.
Yeah.
I
Can
mean, unless I could persuade it.
No, not as far as you can tell.
Unfortunately.
So I can speak to spirits. Is there a way that I can perceive if there's a spirit inside the machine?
I mean, you can try speaking the spirit language and see if anything happens.
Okay, can I do that? Can I try to talk to the machine? Do I need to roll anything?
No, it's just a language. You just
Oh, okay.
open talk. And I would say, for the sake of safe conversation, we can just say that you are speaking the spirit language as long as you tell me you are.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the machine, just seeing how excited they looked at it, and I'm going to ask, hey, is anybody occupying this machine right here?
You hear so far nothing.
Come on now, if you're tired, you just gotta wake up for a second. I just have a quick question.
You kind of hear a muffled hello?
Come on, darling. Okay, I just want to know: is this machine? Are you working? Do you have working hours? Can we come back, or do you mind letting my friend try his luck in your domain here?
I mean, if you put money in it, it might work.
Oh, okay. So it just takes money. It's not rigged. Are you a tricksful spirit, or are you pretty fair?
I'm somebody who likes cats.
How much is the mask? Ask him how much the mask is.
So my friend wants to know how much the mask is.
I have 10 gold.
Who's your friend?
The one with the really great hair.
Hi.
Luscious hair.
Luscious hair.
Oh,
What do you want it for?
No. How much? I'm not bargaining for him. How much is it?
So what do you want it for?
I just want to wear it.
So, okay, so the spirit wants to know what you want it for.
It's cool. It's a fox mask. It looks cool.
He really, really loves the design. He is just head over heels for the design.
You hear some rattling at the doorknob, and the door beside the vending machine pops open, and out comes this kind of tall, elfish-looking lady, but she's real thin, and she looks kind of tired, and she sticks her head out around the corner, and she's like, "Yeah, so were you the ones yelling at me through the wall? Like, is that?"
I'm so sorry. I'm not yelling at you, honey. I'm just talking to the spirit in the machine.
The what?
I'm talking to the vending machine.
It's a vending machine.
How much is the mask?
We're having a great conversation. Okay.
Were you the one asking me about the fox?
Oh, yes.
That's great.
I was. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna hide behind.
Were you did you hit your head something recently?
Well, listen, if I was speaking the language of the spirits, you answered back. It's not like I was speaking common. I thought I was talking to a spirit inside the machine.
That's kind of fair. I'll stay out.
There's a lot of spirits around here, hun. I do business with everybody.
Okay, well, I thought I was talking to another spirit. No harm, no foul. My friend is really interested in the mask. Should we come inside and talk about it?
I'm not really sure. The mask it's late. The mask, it's kind of a thing. I don't really just like not. It's not for everybody. The price. It actually. Did you not read the tag?
I can't
There's a
see it. I'm
tag.
so
You just
sorry.
said that you liked money. I don't understand. Money talks, right?
Well,
The
that
tag
was
is
when
covered
I
up by
knew
a
you
bunch of
wanted
dirt.
something in the machine. I didn't know you wanted. The tag clearly says like it. You know, right. The mask is from a college of bards, and I can't. I don't want to just hand it to
Yeah.
somebody. Yeah.
I'm very
Yeah, I
charismatic.
figured hearing about it, but I wasn't gonna say anything because he really wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
Rin's
we
ears
have
kind
to
of
pull our
perk up
money,
though.
or do we have to prove ourselves?
I'm sorry.
That
Two
was
two of
lovely.
y'all were. You want to take turns?
I don't want any involvement in. I was just pointing
That's
out that
good
he
because I
wanted to.
wasn't talking to you, Squirt.
oh,
Oh,
Bitch! Okay,
excuse
fuck
you.
you.
ooh, damn, burn.
Rin,
That was rude.
Rin,
It's
like,
Is this
late.
how you usually get money from people? Is by
It's
being
late.
rude?
I was getting ready for bed. My door is closed. My shop is closed. You're yelling through my wall.
That's fair.
Sorry, we're new here and we didn't realize we were being so rude, but should we come back later? I mean, we're all
No,
here
no.
now.
She steps outside and she closes the door behind her and she pulls on this little chain above her and it kind of like sparks a little bit. And when it comes on, you see this little luminescent moth on the inside of a lamp, and the moth is glowing kind of like this teal blue color on the inside of the lamp. And as it starts to flutter, the light becomes a bit more brighter and makes it a comfortable whitish blue light where you guys are standing in this port of sorts. No, we can talk. Listen, sorry, it's a long day and I've done a lot of work for the festival and it was all pro bono, which is great. It's great. Love the town. I just how can I help you?
I'm so sorry to bother you. There was a gentleman, we helped him, and he said we needed to come and look for somebody named Lynette.
What was his name?
He didn't say. He was a little befuzzled because there was an incident with some goblins, and it was a whole
Very
ordeal.
mumbly.
I'm
He-
pretty
he
sure
just
he
didn't
said
tell us
his
his
name
name.
was "Have fun at the festival."
Yeah,
That is accurate. He did not.
I'm pretty sure that was his name, you guys.
um, he didn't really give us a name.
He was an older
Straw hat,
gentleman.
long pointed face.
He
Long
has a
Point?
farm over that way.
Beards.
Oh, the point and the farm. You're talking about Bindle. He's old. Very
Yeah.
old.
You're telling me.
We love him.
Accidentally gave away his vending machine.
Oh,
He
that's just a
lost
story.
that
Don't-
thing?
oh,
We felt
Yeah,
so
well,
bad, but we were trying to
Uh,
we were trying to do the right
Listen,
thing.
he already
Can I
gave
hide
me
behind
like
Carmilla right
half the
now?
payment to
Please?
repair it next week.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
You see,
Well,
there was goblins, and it was just a whole misunderstanding. I'm sure something can be done in the morning.
I
But he
told
said
him that keeping that farm in next to the forest was a bad idea. We
You
keep
know?
seeing more and more of the Yokarios around here, and they're thieves. It's what they do.
Oh,
I'm sorry. The what? The Carios?
Dal takes note of the car.
Yeah, they're like these little like short green dudes.
Oh, the
Oh yeah,
cute
that's
ones.
the thing
Yes,
that
those ones.
stole the thing.
Yeah, Yokario. They're around.
Oh, Yoko. Sorry, I
Yeah.
meant as Lucario.
I don't know what that is, hon.
Neither do I. I just heard.
I'm so
Sorry,
sorry,
we're all
sir. Did you
tired.
say you weren't gonna talk as much, or
Oh, it's
like
been a
this
long day
lady.
for us as well. The man did say that we should look in this area for somebody who could help us with our clothes because we helped him and our clothes got a little messed up, really messed up.
Yeah,
I-
we got attacked by
Are
some
we in
weird
the right
slime
spot?
things.
We're just trying to get back on swords and then have some food.
I
and
gotcha. I
recover.
gotcha. All right, I can probably help. I
Thank you
take it
so
that's why
much.
your helmet looks a little
Out of sorts.
multicolored, as we put it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really want to fix that.
We're just trying to get back on our feet.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come on inside and I'll take a look, see what we can't do.
Thank
So
you
is the
so
matter
much.
closed on the mask, or
The mask.
I can come back later?
No,
let's
I
just get our
can.
clothes done first, and then we can deal with
So
that, and then we can go
With
to
the
bed.
important things
Let's
first. The
try to
mask
get
will
us
still be
all
here tomorrow.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
try to get
Probably.
everybody on swords.
let me just say, the mask was a gift to me. I've had it for a few years now. It was
Oh,
from
okay.
somebody who
Then never
passed through town. Very sweet gentleman. He had a few of these in his collection,
Really?
and I really liked
I-
him.
I understand.
Oh,
Gift. I'm no longer interested in purchasing. said
No,
thing.
that's actually why he gave it to me. When he left town, it was his parting gift, and he told me that um I could sell it or I could give it, but I had to make sure it was to the right person.
Did he
I'd
tell
like
you the
to-
criteria? Is it just a
did he
vibe check?
Did he give you a list?
I'd like to just say Rin's staring at the mask as well.
Okay,
you
I
wanna
finally I want something now.
check
Everybody
before
wants a
we
thing.
try to understand
Listen,
what
you've
the
already got a great
difference
head of hair. You really shouldn't be too greedy.
I,
Do you know who
what, was,
that hair?
what was this gentleman's name, by the way?
Just like
If you
masks.
want to tell us.
I might tell you later. It's kind of a touchy spot.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
look at
that,
the
don't worry.
mask and I look back at the lady. I'm just like, we can shelve this for now.
Oh God.
is.
That's how I know it's a good one. It's because that one did that.
Uh, can we just get inside, fix our stuff, and then go to bed where we don't have to deal with this one?
Can we eat before bed?
You're so
though?
hurtful, Elias.
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
shut
have
the
to
fuck
do
up.
something or someone before bed. I am starving.
I'm sorry. What's the second part?
Yeah, we can go get food. We can go get food after the and then we go to bed and then we go to sleep and it's gonna be great and yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some
Okay,
cabbage.
Gemma,
Much
I need
reported.
some food so bad.
If you're going to eat anyone, eat him, please.
It's just a figure of speech. I don't eat people.
Okay,
It's
okay,
fine.
I'd like to see you
okay.
try.
Oh, honey, I've done so much more to big amend than you.
I
Don't
know.
flatter yourself too much.
Yeah,
Don't
get
trust me.
him.
I'm not.
Get his
It
ass.
tastes terrible. I tried to eat my finger earlier because I wondered, and it's just awful. It's terrible.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, nothing a little spice couldn't fix.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spices, top of vegetable.
Anyway, moving on. Let's get y'all's clothes
yeah.
fixed.
Let's
Yeah, please,
get
please.
ourselves
Ms.
here.
Lindley walks back inside her place, but she leaves the door open behind. And as she walks in, you kind of get the vibe that the outdoor area you were in is kind of more of a workshop-y area, and this is where the real shop is. There's all kinds of items scattered around here on various shelves, and the shelves themselves are kind of like these metal basket racks that are kind of hollow on the bottom with various rungs underneath them that there's items in. There's all sorts. It seems to be an array of clothing and cooking material, gardening material. There's ingredients for food, there's ingredients for farming and fertilizers stacked up in bags over in the corner. It seems like most everything that anybody around a town like this kind of looks like a little bit of everything that people around here would normally seek and want, with some sprinklings of unfamiliar items here and there. And she walks around a counter space. There's a counter about 6 feet in. It's not very big, but it comes up to about all of your, well, except for Carmilla, it comes up to about all of your chest height, whereas Carmilla it's a little higher for you. It's a little closer, like just under shoulder height for you. The height of this countertop. And she walks around to the other side, and she stands up on it and puts her arms up on the counter. There's a door behind her, likely to the rest of the home. And she just kind of leans on the counter and she's like, "So, welcome."
Can you help
Hi.
us get sorted? Hello, thank you.
Yeah. Who's what am I looking at first? Tell me, give me something to look at while I'm kind of figuring out what I can do for you.
Can you just get me something to clean my helmet? I can do it myself. I'll just go around the corner and clean it. It's fine.
Elias, let us help.
You seem a little
No.
nervous, hon.
I know you can do it yourself, but you
Yeah,
can...
I want to do it myself.
I know.
You don't need to help me.
Friends can help.
What
No.
happened to your
Not
helmet?
everything has to be on.
We got hit with some weird slime soda things because someone pointedly
Oh,
his hands on right now caught some slimes in his hand. And yes.
did old
And
man
now,
Bindle's sodas turn?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, it sounds like they did.
I told him not to leave that thing out.
We accidentally pushed it into the goblins over there, the humanoids. We gave it to them.
Oh, you gave you gave the Yokario his machine?
All right, listen. They were very cute about it. Okay, I felt really.
We were not sure, but we just did it.
I'm not upset with you. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not upset.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's all right. I'll give him his coin back tomorrow. It's no big deal.
oh, thank you so much.
All right. So soda slime, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could probably help y'all out. That's gonna be tricky though. She kind of turns
Really?
around and she starts rummaging in things with her back turned to y'all. She's getting pretty busy. You know, she's got like these deep, deep wicker baskets filled with all kinds of junk and stuff. She pulls out, a bottle, looks like a potion. She clunks it on the counter behind her, and she keeps digging, and she pulls out what almost looks, she kind of grunts and then sets down kind of a first age engine sort of a thing. And then she snaps her fingers and goes, "Dang it." And here I thought. And she turns around and taps her knuckles against the potion and says, "This right here, I have some of what I need in order to help you all. Unfortunately, what I'm gonna need comes from the inside of that machine. I need a fresh soda slime. If I can mix that with this here,
Oh no.
then I might be able to help you guys out in getting that off."
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
where do we find fresh one, guys?
I think we might have to
Really
go
wants to
find the
look in?
goblins.
I mean, we can always just ask them nicely, see if they've dealt with any of them, and we can just drink one.
How
Or we
fresh
could
is
go look in
fresh?
the field.
What if we trade something for it?
You need living or
Ma'am, do you have any junk that you want to get rid of here? Anything that you just have to
Oh,
take
I
into the
mean,
garbage or anything?
I don't take anything in that I'm not willing to sell out.
I understand. I don't know if maybe there's just something that may be broke or just isn't useful anymore. Maybe something that looks shiny that we could trade to them for you, and we could
Mm,
get something that way.
are you trying to buy something from me to trade to them for
I just didn't know if maybe you had any junk or anything, something that looked interesting enough for these little green guys that maybe they would be a little bit more willing to part with the soda. I say that because last time they saw me kind of kill the soda a little violently, and I think they might be a little hesitant to trade with us. But if we bring something, that looks shiny, that maybe isn't, maybe they'll like it and we could trade, you know? I just didn't know if you had anything lying around.
I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Um Tell you
I
what.
am willing to purchase something. I just didn't know if you had any junk that
Oh,
you wanted to get rid of anyway,
okay. 'Cause I do run a shop here. I don't
Sure. No,
exactly,
I
yeah.
understand. Well,
Um sh-
things break, things like that. You got to repair things. Sometimes you don't have time to repair things. I don't know if you had something like that.
she she kind of reaches under the counter and lifts up what looks like a lamp, but it's a bit different from any lamp that you've seen before. It's a little tall, kind of boxy shaped, but it's got this little lever on the side of it, kind of like a crank. She sets it down and she goes, "This is from my personal collection. I hadn't really intended on selling it, but I know the little buggers love sound, they love lights, and they're obsessed with first age weirdo stuff. This, not sure how it works. It hasn't worked as good as it used to. But if you give it one of these and she starts cranking it and the light on the inside starts to flicker and it picks up a bit more and glows while she's cranking it, and it kind of makes a rare, 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 rare sound while she's doing it. Then she sets it down on the counter and she's like, maybe that'll, if you want it.
Well, if it means anything to you, I hate to take it off your hands, but if you're getting rid of it or you're okay
Oh,
to
no,
part
I'm
with it,
selling
I'll
it for sure.
happily. Okay, how much is it?
We can pull our money together.
No, I don't think I need to pool anything. Tell you what, just call it collateral. Give me
A big old hug. A big old hug.
I love
Not
you.
enough.
I
I know
can't
you're
sell
right. Your
hugs,
business.
but
Yes. Can I give you 10 gold?
oh, that's way too much. That's way too much. Just give me for something like that. You know what? It's going out anyways. Give me half a gold. Give me 50 silver.
Okay. I would like to give her 50 silver. I would like to give her 1 gold.
Okay.
Thank you. We're rounding it out.
You put the gold on the counter and she scoops it up and she starts to turn her back to all of you, but she lifts the coin to her mouth and she kind of bites it for a second and then smiles and puts it in her pocket. Oh, no, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
No,
No,
thank you. You're doing a favor for us. I think they'll love this.
if you I can't imagine you all want to sleep in this mess you're in. If you can make it back tonight, I'll set you straight.
Okay, we'll go as quick as we can. We don't want to keep you up too much longer.
Yeah, we just need some food and then we'll be ready.
We'll worry about food. We'll pick something up along the way and we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
If you're interested in anything from the vending machine out front, you don't need me in order to buy anything from it. The potions, they've been there since I bought the machine. That's your own risk. I don't know what they are or what they do.
Go on.
So go nuts. I just marked them at 10 gold a piece.
Oh damn.
And the keychain, that's some first stage tech that I personally put in there. I've had that. Last I checked, it worked, but I haven't taken it out in a little while. If you're interested, I suppose we could do a demonstration.
Maybe later.
Yeah. Tell you what, if when you come back, if you're still interested, maybe I'll talk about marking it down.
Okay.
We'll take
Sounds
it.
good.
Yeah, we'll take what we can get.
For now,
Right.
Yep.
we got to
One
deal with
step
those
at a
little
time.
goblins.
One
You do.
step at a time.
All right, let's go.
As you all start leaving one at a time, trickling out the door, Rin, can you make me a perception check?
Oh, fucking
Yes.
Let's go. No, not once. No, not once. No,
Do I
not
add
once.
any?
No, not one. No, not one.
Do
No.
I add the +3 or no?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Okay.
your perception.
You don't have to add it like in
No,
the
not one.
roll per se. Like you don't have to type it out if you didn't want to.
But ooh. Oh.
No, not one.
Gray zone.
Gray zone.
Gray zone.
With an 8, you don't see anything different as you walk out, but you hear a tiny little bit of a rattle, the faintest little bit of a rattle from the vending machine as you walk past it on your left.
I look back at it and look directly at the mask and like hold my tongue. And I just don't say anything.
The mask of the fox is still there, exactly where you saw it before. But one of the painted eyes on it shifts and looks at you directly, and then gives a wink, and then goes back to looking straight forward.
What?
Rin
I
just
would
kind of like
give all of my gold for
purses
it.
his lips, and then tries his best to ignore it because he knows that Tenson wants it.
Wow, Rin's a really good friend, and we really just met.
Rin's a good guy. He's just a good boy, okay?
He's
Rin's
just a
such
good boy.
guy. If I'm ever able to get it, I'm gonna share it with Rin.
Aw.
That's sweet.
Okay. So have we all left the shop at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to say, I think you are all hitting the road again.
On the road again.
It sounds like you're all heading back in the direction that you previously came from, where the vending machine and the forest were.
Yes.
Awesome.
I
Good
am trying
friends.
to run there somewhat quickly.
It is getting a little late. There is still sun in the sky, but it's starting to fade into more of like that deep orange, purple, and blue hue of the evening.
Okay,
Okay.
so we're doing a little jog.
Don't worry, guys. And I cast light on my quarterstaff.
It's not that dark yet. Calm down.
Well, just in case, safety first.
Maybe
No,
he
I am
likes his light.
situated. I
Thank
can't
you,
see in the
Jensen.
dark.
Yeah, see?
Young man.
Yeah, sorry. My apologies.
Carmelo Bachan can't fucking see in the dark. Okay? Have some goddamn respect for your elders,
I'm sorry.
Elias. Damn.
I'm sorry. This wasn't the only reason I'm not yelling at you, because I actually respect Carmilla, okay? God, she's scary.
Do you?
I think you're just scared.
It is a scared respect, okay?
That's fair. I understand.
Exactly, like
Give me 1 second. I'm just reading a quick thing here. Give me just a second. I am Tenzin. I'm actually going to shoot you a message here.
Oh my.
That looks at our team. Glad of the day. And
Tenzin's
hopeful
getting a
for the
message.
adventures ahead.
Typing furiously. Oh my goodness.
oh my god, I'm scared.
Should be.
Ooh, you're in
Furiously
trouble.
typing.
The great DM spirit
Wait,
has
what?
waits for you.
Blah.
Very descriptive.
The great DM in the sky.
The great DM in the sky.
What words of wisdom do you have for us today, great DM in the sky?
How are we feeling, team? Are we feeling a little bit better about where we're at?
I'm gonna feel
Health-wise?
great when I get out of these freaking clothes.
Oh, no.
I'm-
Tenzin, you are
I'm
correct.
Rin doesn't answer.
You are
he's just
correct,
kinda
Tenzin.
playing
Yeah,
with
no
his
worries.
fingers.
All good. All good.
Cool,
we'll
cool,
get
cool.
you
Wait, what?
sorted,
Huh?
Carmilla.
Huh?
We'll get you sorted.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm
Hello?
learning better how to
Hello?
navigate this, and I saw where I goofed, but you're good.
Yeah, no worries. That's why I'm here.
Dahlia, by the way, thank you. I saw what you did. You're very sweet.
No.
No, it's true. It's true. As you all start getting back, you see the road kind of traveling off just barely outside of town, kind of back to that same farmy patch that you were all at. But you hear a bit more commotion than before.
Oh,
It sounds like there's some grunting and gremlin-y yells off in the distance and some clattering and clanging.
I think we're gonna have to kill these goblins anyway.
what's the limes?
What about limes?
No, what if
I
they
don't
are
have any
fighting
lime.
these limes?
Slimes.
Well, sure.
I guess we'll find out.
Friends, do we gotta step in?
I'm going to move slightly quicker in that direction.
Yeah, I'm still huffing and puffing my way over there.
Okay.
I'm
As you
sitting
get
close to Carmilla so she can see.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
same.
it. You're doing a
course.
light jog and she's like sprinting.
Doll is
Beautifully
supportive of
short,
her new
stubby legs.
friends and wants to go help with what she can.
As you all start actually reaching the field for the farm that you were previously at, you notice a little further away from the center of it, near the peak of that hill that you guys were, there are Yokario there, now that you've been able to identify them, now that you know what they are. There's Yokario out there, and one of them has like a lantern on a stick, and he's swinging and batting it, and the other ones have the same like big mallet drum pieces that they had before. And there's looks like 3 or 4 of them out there, but at the center of them is an upright and standing vending machine, but it has amassed a large amount of oozing slime from its center, and it has a large eyeball made of slime right at the center in the peak of it, and a much larger center mouth at the center of the vending machine itself. And it's kind of like whipping and lashing and fighting back against these Yokario. They seem to be trying to like defend themselves, and as they back off, it keeps kind of encroaching and approaching them.
Bindle turns to her friends and her newfound friends and says, "We can't let this happen again."
I have a suggestion.
We need to go save the little guys.
That was not my
Fireball.
suggestion. I don't
What
have
was
that
your
spell
suggestion?
yet. We let the slime take care of the Yokario, and then I just bubble lift the thing back to where we need it to be.
No, that's going to get people killed. That's going to get those guys killed.
We gotta
I
fix
mean,
this, friends.
I can't allow that to happen.
We
not
can't
in good.
do this again, friends.
okay, but listen, we can't. She needs it fresh. Okay, so we can't really kill it,
Yeah.
right?
That's
I think. So
You did
they're not
ask that
just gonna
question
let us
earlier.
have it.
I had a response for you on that question, but I think we all got lost in the fog. When she says fresh, if it's still in the can, but a soda slime, she would accept that. Or if you can give her what she would call at least a handful of its ooze, is how she describes it. And it's within the hour
Okay, so
of having
it's
parted.
already
killed is a no-go. Plus, it's lost.
Yes, as long as it's a handful and it's within the hour that it was parted from either dead or parted from its original mass.
Okay,
So we can kill it.
so
Let's go.
we can kill it. Okay.
I almost feel like if we could get the vending machine and then, like, maybe if we could kill the slime, but then bring the vending machine to her, and there's like an abundance of the slime, maybe she has a way of like containing it and having some excess.
That's what I was also thinking.
It's
And
an
then we can
idea.
also
One's like
just
a-
drop off the vending machine to her if we can put it in the bubble again.
Do you wanna?
And then old man farmer boy can get his vending machine back.
Yeah, it's a
We're
Bindle.
gonna make the goblins
Bindle.
angry.
I'm
Bindle,
super
Bindle.
bad with names.
No, you're
Like-
good.
Like, out of character, super bad with names.
Do we
In
wanna?
character, Tenzin,
I've
Same.
not that
I've
bad with
forgotten your
names.
character's name multiple times now.
What do you
Do
mean?
we
It's on
wanna
the
find
screen.
a plan of attack?
yeah, I've had
friends?
to keep back
do we
at it.
wanna
Like
do?
what?
I'm so upset by that.
Listen, I just...
So can I want to say in character before we like engage.
Can we confer as a group?
Yeah, so I want to say very lowly so nobody hears. I think the best bet for us. I'm not too big of a thinking woman. I'm more of a doing kind of gal. But I think we have a unique opportunity. These things are
Mhm.
obviously struggling for their lives. We don't want them to come and try to get the vending machine later on.
That's true, friend.
But if we can try to negotiate with them and tell them that we'll take care of it and we'll take it off their hand, well, then maybe we can take the
W
vending
Mina
machine
voice
from
acting.
them.
Yeah.
So we don't have to, we don't have to worry about them coming back for the vending machines later on. But if we tell them that all the vending machines in the town do this, then maybe it'll help the townspeople from having to deal with these guys later.
But how do we start negotiating while they're currently fending for their lives?
Something to the effect of, oh my gosh, it's happening again. It's happening all over the city. We'll have to take care of this one like we did the rest. You, get back.
yes.
And then we kill it. That's just me. I'm not really much of a thinking woman. I'm more of a doing kind of gal. But
Okay, so who's
I
yelling?
like it.
Who's yelling that?
I can yell it if you'd like. I don't
Okay,
mind.
you can yell it. I'm not very good at yelling.
Okay. That's fine. So we're all in
Tenzin
agreement
has a
again?
spell for that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, okay, Carmilla.
I mean,
take it away.
what are you trying to say?
Can you pull out that yelling from earlier?
No,
I'm just saying, I love your nat ones, buddy.
bro. I don't know if I do. 3 in a row.
So if we're in agreement, we're like, are we close enough that we could engage, or do we need to get closer?
Yeah, you're kind of at the bottom of the hill. You're maybe a good 30 feet away from what they're doing. They're still fighting. This thing is gnawing and slapping at them and clacking its teeth and.
Those
We
poor
gotta do
things.
something, friends.
Okay.
We have
Before
to
we
make this right.
go into combat, like if I enraged now, would that count towards the and like can I is there a way that I can enrage and then also
Yeah, you could make yourself angry right now.
Okay.
Your rage would just last one last turn when you decide to enter combat.
Okay, cool.
What-
Would it count as like a surprise attack if I
No, go ahead,
enrage and
Tenzin.
Bit of a rules lawyer moment for me, which is very
Oh.
rare. Okay, so if you raged and then a turn happened and you didn't attack or were not attacked,
Yeah.
you would lose your rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you're
well-
raging, you wouldn't necessarily. And this, I don't know if this is in the rule books or if this is like a DM thing. But from my understanding, if you were raging, you wouldn't be able to coherently like use charisma in a way to intimidate or only intimidation and not like trying to persuade them. Because you'd be very, angry.
Okay. Belligerent. Okay.
But your rage is a bonus action, so you can do it at pretty much any point that you want to.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So I could
Yeah, I'd
yell
say
them and
if you
Yeah.
are raging, like that's definitely more like I would say it's definitely a DM kind of a call, but I would agree in that if you are raging and you decide to try and communicate, it is going to come off angry and intimidating. There is no you would be unable to roll for just persuasion. Or you could
Yeah.
roll at persuasion if you really wanted to, but I would say you would have to roll the way I would do it as I would make you roll for intimidation, and then your persuasion roll would have to be higher than whatever you rolled for intimidation.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So
Didn't mean to rules lawyer that.
No,
at
no,
I
all.
don't think you were
You did.
rules lawyering, you were just helping
it's a
clarify.
learning moment. Yeah. call it a-
We're chugging along. It's a first time for a lot of peeps.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I want to yell towards the goblins. And say, wait, if I yell at them, and try to communicate early, would that take away from the surprise attack if I tried to attack directly after?
It's definitely not going to be a surprise per se. Like this thing is facing all of you. It sees you. It's just dealing with
Okay.
the things in front of it and trying to eat
Okay,
them.
okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna yell at the goblins. Hey, you guys! That thing! It's been attacking everybody. We're gonna take care of it. Run away! They're all doing this. They're all malfunctioning. Stay away from the vending machine. I hope they hear that. Do they respond? Do they hear that?
They definitely hear. Is anyone else doing anything while she's yelling?
Can I
Oh.
say, while I'm yelling, I want to take out my battle axe preemptively.
Okay.
No, I don't think I do.
Okay.
I think that was pretty solid.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. After that, I want to, do I still have an action after yelling like that?
So I mean, you just yelled. You were screaming at them, and a couple of them like see. They kind of heard what you were saying, and the Yokario didn't realize you were there. None of them knew. They all have their backs turned to you.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of them that are at the front kind of look back over there behind them, and they a big, large, slimy yellow arm smacks them across the chest, and they tumble backwards down the hill, about half the distance between the battle and you guys, and they're on their backs, kind of grunting and moaning.
Okay, I want to, if I can, I want to use my bonus action to enrage.
Okay.
And I want to rush in, and I want to swing at the slime.
Carmilla, I will let you. In this case, I will let you go first, since it is dealing with all of them as you're kind of entering combat and everybody else is pulled back. However, now, since you're going in and there's an opening and it sees all of you, I need everybody else to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Nice. Good job getting that surprise round.
Let's wait for everybody to roll for initiative, and then
Fucking go.
Carmilla, I'll let you.
Okay.
I'll let you
Oh,
go
fucking-
after that.
20. I got a dirty
I got
20,
a
boy.
3. I got a 3.
I got it too.
Oh, am I gonna get an 18?
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh, hells yeah. Go, Elias.
I'm going. We're
Go.
popping off.
We got some good. I'm finally gonna be in the fight this time.
You are.
Let's go.
I'm so excited.
Listen, there's
I
been a
didn't
lot
get
of
to actually
rolling.
fight last time.
I mean, you were in the fight.
I was there. I didn't get to do anything. Except
You
get
saw
bit.
all that.
You got bit. That was kind of
I got
cool.
bit.
Like, that was
And then I
cool, right?
stopped
That was
us.
cool.
I mean, it was interesting.
Let's see. Then we got Rin and Doll. Okay. Don't worry about that.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm worried now.
Everything's fine.
I'm vaguely
Hmm.
concerned.
Everything is A-okay.
I don't know about that.
It really is.
Okay.
You know, it's just tech stuff being helpful.
Hmm.
You know how it is.
Sure.
Does that work? Yeah, cool. Awesome. I've got all of your orders on screen, so if anybody the only favor I ever ask, I know it can happen in D&D sometimes, but when combat is happening, just kind of keep in mind it helps you and it helps the rest of the group. Just make sure you're paying attention to when your turn might be coming up. If your turn is maybe 1 or 2 away, just keep a vague idea of maybe what you want to do for your turn in mind. And if you have any questions about your turn or actions that you want to take that you're not sure about, no worries. You know, feel free to ask and everything. Just kind of keep them in mind as your turn is approaching. I'm not going to be, you know, lawyery or harsh on it or anything. You know, questions are. I want everybody to ask questions and act freely. But
Oh, I
yeah,
found the thing you were thinking about earlier. I'm gonna send it to you.
okay.
My feet that you were talking about.
Oh, for your gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So this is the feet.
Oh yeah, that was what I was talking. Savage Attacker. Once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage die twice and then use either one. So this is one of those ones where like you can pick and choose. So if you want to do less damage, you can do less damage, or if you want to do more, you can.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome. Okay. Well then first up, you're getting the first round in. Carmilla, let me actually squeeze in roll D20 plus 2.
Go. +2.
Oh shit.
Hells yeah.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Oh shit.
Go, Carmilla.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
So. Yikes.
Yeah, that just means that the soda the vending machine slime is going to be going in between Carmilla and Tenzin.
Oh fuck.
Okay. And then do I do a 1d20 plus 5? Or no, plus 3? I think.
Yeah, so you're gonna do the +5. That is your 2-hit score.
Okay.
So just you can make your roll at advantage. So I would say you can do roll 2d20 because I think that's because you're berserking.
Yeah, I am raging.
Yeah, with your rage you get your at advantage, and then +5. So 2d20 +5. I don't actually have a reference for a vending machine slime. but just imagine this, but now like a horrifying combination of sodas that is now the size of a vending machine.
That's huge for me.
Oh, it's bigger than you. It's actually Rin would be the only one that's about as tall as it.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So it's like 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah, you're looking when you are head level with its eyeball.
Ugh,
Oh,
that's a terrible view. So I rolled a 20.
Okay.
You know,
2d20 plus 5,
Yep.
Or no?
11, and a 4. I'm so confused.
So
11.
should I just roll one d20 and then another d20? And then
Oh, you know what? It's adding them together. So you can
Oh,
choose
okay.
either the 11 or the 4, and then you would. Yeah, so you actually rolled an 11, looks like.
okay, cool. And then I
Uh,
roll again plus 3 for the attack for the damage.
If you hit, let me look.
Okay,
If you hit,
I hope so.
you did roll an 11, so I want to check to make things fair. You
Of course.
you just hit.
Okay,
Ooh.
I want to aim for its eye
Oh, nice.
if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you can you
Okay.
can if you're going to aim, I mean you are
Do I need to
raging.
do an athletics or because
If you're going to do that, if you're going to try and go for something specific while raging, you know what, just roll me one more d20.
For the targeted hit. Go, Carmilla. Go, Carmilla. Ooh. I mean, 11 is not a 1.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's
Um,
2 ones. Side by side.
side by side. They're friends.
So what does
um,
that mean? Does that mean
so-
I make the jump or?
You, when swinging, you're aiming for its eye, but it's still kind of lashing about, and it's big, and it's a whole vending machine, but it's kind of moving and
Mhm.
toppling a bit.
Uh-huh.
And as your axe comes down for its eye, it moves just enough that you hit right underneath its eyeball.
Okay, okay. And then I do the 1d20 plus 3 for the damage.
Not d20.
Oh, okay.
D12, right?
Yeah,
For
this is
the
a
battle axe.
d12. You're actually gonna do a 1d20, or sorry, Jesus, 1d12.
Uh-huh.
But roll that twice because of your feat for Savage
Oh, that's
Attacker.
great.
Ooh. Right, Carmilla. You got this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, just roll 1d20 or 1d12.
What the fuck? Okay.
Just roll 1d12. Just
Hell
type in
yeah.
/1d12,
11.
and then
Again,
do it.
an 11. Oh.
I'm afraid.
I mean, oh yeah, okay. So you can
Yeah, I
pick
got
between.
another 11.
Yeah, but I mean, on a 1d12, that's kind of amazing.
Yeah, no, it's just funny that I keep getting 11 when
Plus
Div keeps
3.
getting ones. Oh, yeah, that's great. Plus 3. Cool, so 14.
Play.
Yeah. Yeah, so you mean you hit it, and I mean you hit it. It plunges into the gooey slime right beneath its eyeball, and your axe, it sinks in and it kind of slurches when you hit.
Ugh.
Ew, slurches.
And-
Oh, it's a word.
Squishy.
Yeah, if you've played those Steam games, you know what that sound effect is like.
Oh no.
Oh,
I want to yell at it. Like, just to yell, like, ah!
I love it.
holy shit.
I love it. Thank you, Dahlia. You're sweet. And we'll touch on it your next turn, but I will say, with your axe plunged into it, as deeply and defiantly as you struck, you notice it doesn't just unsink from the slime when you try to pull it back out.
Oh.
Oh dear.
We're ruggy.
Is it stuck?
Yeah, the head of your axe is still sunk into it, and you go to you could just pull it out normally, but when you try and make that same action that you're familiar with, it doesn't quite give. It's got texture to it, like it's being gripped almost.
Oh, okay.
Gorilla grip slime.
It's not that grippy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's got that gorilla grip.
You're next.
It's actually the vending machine. The vending machine slime. Yeah, because the vending machine slime rolled a 21.
Oh, that bad.
Because it rolled a 19 plus 2.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Real quick, am I
only rolled
stuck? Am I still holding the axe?
You are still holding the axe, so you're still standing in front of it. You are not impaired. You could just let go of the axe if you chose.
Okay.
To kind of jump ahead just a tiny bit, on your next turn, you will be required to take some kind of action to get your axe out of it.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Thank
you.
Yeah, of course. So after you strike it in its eyeball, under its eyeball, it roars.
Turntables.
It roars loudly, and it goes to swing with kind of this left arm of a tentacle at one of the Yokario on its left hand side. But as it does so, it's thrown kind of off balance, with you still holding the axe that's embedded in its right hand side. And as it does this, it tips and topples over face first. And I need, let's see, Tenzin and Elias, I need the two of you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh.
I send all my best wishes. I send my best wishes.
You're sending a lot more than that. Stop it. I see you, Dahlia.
No, I'm sending best wishes.
Is this just another D20?
Yes, it's just going to be a 1d20 plus your dex.
I got an 8.
Is nothing.
Yeah, my dex is
Please go.
-2.
Go well.
Okay. Luckily, there is a lot of wind up to this, and the tip is relatively slow. It's kind of demotivated in terms of gravity because of the slime pouring out of it, but it does tip, and Elias just sort of like deftly backs away with almost like a trained backstep, whereas Tenzin, it looks like it's almost about to catch you, but you're able to sort of like lift your hand against the side of it and sidestep it just in the nick of time.
Oh man.
Get it, Denton.
Thank goodness.
It is now face first on the ground. Carmilla, if you're still clutching your axe, you are bent over with your axe in it, because it is tipped over. But it is still like it's face first now, and it's trying to like whip and slash around it blindly. Tenzin, it is your turn, and all you can hear is.
How far am I away from this thing?
Now that you've all entered, I mean, you are within. You are less than feet. I mean, you only just missed this.
Oh man, I want to be at least another 15 to 20 feet away.
Okay.
So I'm going to move about 20 feet away.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to cast a cantrip. Okay. It's called Jolt. A jolt of electricity springs from my hands towards a creature that I can see in range. I make a ranged spell attack, so like the D20.
Nice.
And on a hit, it will take 1d8 lightning damage.
I will keep that in mind in the future. By the way, I will assume that you're not immediately in like arm's distance.
Yeah. Alternatively, I can target a machine within range and
Oh.
temporarily turn it on, allowing it to function as if it were whelmed by a spirit permanently enchanted. Machines targeted by this spell stay powered for 18 seconds before turning back off.
Nice.
Interesting. That's cool.
So are you going to use it more as an attack, or are you going to use it to try and turn on the machine?
I think I want to attack the thing that tried to attack me. Tenzin does have a small petty streak, so. Also, I don't see how turning the machine on would do anything.
Yeah.
As far as
whoops.
you know.
I don't know.
Spit everything out.
A
As far
slime-
as
Well, I
you
just
know.
don't want to. I don't want to find out. It's okay.
A slime that's pouring out of a machine that's currently not functioning.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everybody pray for me.
I'm
Thanks,
praying.
babe.
We are.
16.
Yo,
Hey!
that's a solid roll.
That is-
Definitely
Plus 5
hits.
to my spell
Definitely
attack.
hits.
Hell yeah.
Go. Go.
I just go. I do like the Darth Sidious thing, and I'm like,
Nice. Yeah, no, absolutely. These like almost pretty but quick blue luminescent tendrils of lightning. They're not huge. They're not huge, but they're quick and they're jagged. And they leave most of your fingers outstretched in front of you, and strike the slime, piercing through some of its whipping tendrils and hitting the mass of it that's gathered around the machine.
oh, I gotta do damage. Shit.
You
Sorry.
do.
I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to get this far.
That's so real of you.
You wanted to be in combat, and now you're actually in it and doing
Oh
things.
my God.
And I almost got max damage. I
Oh
got 7.
shit! Do you have a plus or anything to your spell damage rolls?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Just my hit and DCs.
Okay. I had to make sure.
Yeah. Once I get higher levels, I will, but not at the
Ooh.
moment.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah. No, you strike it, and most of the spots that you hit it with your lightning leave like these little black charred spots, but in one spot in particular on the machine, it looks like it almost pierced a hole through the side of the vending machine, and the slime kind of emasses back around over the hole.
Oh, hey guys, look at that thing that I just saw for sure.
Why?
Miss J, are you playing Stardew Valley?
No, absolutely.
Oh no, it just finished downloading.
Oh,
We
I was
see
like, I saw it pop up. I was like, what?
Oh no. It might have opened because it finished downloading. Hold on.
I was like, fucking rude. Just kidding.
Oh, pish posh. I'm never gonna be that hard about rules luring. If you guys want to, if you have anything open or background programs or anything on, that's okay by me, as long as there's an equal balance of attention, and you don't always have to. You're not always going, huh? What happened? Oh, it's my turn. Like, as long as we're not doing that and you're aware of what's happening, I am a-okay. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not-
gonna be so real with you. I'm
I just
playing
like to
games
give
in the
this shit.
background.
No, I know. I'm not
just
saying that.
Trying to get everything downloaded.
Yeah, you're
It's
just
not
fine.
bad.
Yeah.
It's not a bad at
Time
all.
for now. Yeah.
Not a bad at all. Elias,
Hmm?
it's your
What?
turn.
No, what the thing he just said.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it. Shut up.
You're all good.
I'm gonna shank it again.
Yeah, you're gonna get up there and dagger it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Just remember, I don't know what you all have in your character sheet, but if there's any actions that you have, especially under
Oh, good point. I should probably look at that. Actions.
Nope, you can basically
absolutely
just
fucking nothing.
you can either dagger it or punch it.
I won't stab it. I'm not putting my hand in that thing.
I mean, you could. Div made a new hole.
It's true.
No. I like my hand where it is.
Wow,
Okay.
fine. I do all this work for you guys, and you refuse to exploit it. It's fine.
Well,
I'm
then
joking,
roll
of
me a 1d20 plus 5.
You got this,
Hold,
Elias.
let's- There we go.
I believe in you.
Come on. Don't
You
fail me
got
now.
this. You got this.
Whoa, very nice.
Nice.
Let's
Very
go.
good.
That's
Yeah,
one hell
no,
of a stab.
you stab with a soft 23. You stab the shit out of it. Why don't you go ahead and roll for damage?
Oh, that's a
For your
D4,
damage,
right?
yeah, D4, and then we'll add 3 to whatever your roll is.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Get you. Oh,
Oh, plus.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay. Really
You
gonna
stab
go?
it again, and your knife pierces through, and it just hits the vending machine, kind of like
Oh.
squishing through the slime, and you
Mm.
put another hole. Not quite as big as the tendril of lightning did, but you definitely, like, the tip of your blade sunk into a little bit of it, and you're able to kind of, like, with this smaller knife, you're able to deftly kind of like slip it back out.
oh. Damn, it slipped out.
Doll, it is now your turn.
I know. Can I pacify? Just bring it down a notch.
I think. Let me see here. If that is an option for us at this point.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It's my spell.
Is it your spell? Oh, that's so cool.
Pacify a person. I don't know if it's a person though.
Okay, give me a
Pacify
second. Let
that
me glance
thing.
at it. This music is going to be stuck in my head.
Right.
It's
It's so sweet though.
If not, let me look at my inventory.
I'm looking over at least what I can see on your character sheet, and I don't see the pacify spell. That doesn't mean you don't have it, I just don't see it there.
Oh, I might not have added it in time.
That's okay.
That's my one spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a worry.
Can I bring everyone down a notch?
Oh.
Oh, it's just a cantrip.
I also have that.
Oh, do you?
I do.
That makes things even easier, because then I can just look at your sheet. I thought I saw it on somebody's.
Yeah, I thought I added it.
At least I thought. Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. I don't. I grabbed it at first, and then I thought better of it, and I grabbed something else.
Okay.
Oh,
No
I
worries.
think
I have something similar. I have resilient friendship.
I accidentally added as concentration, not my first spell.
Yeah, that's okay. With this particular spell, it is called Pacify Person.
That is my wondering. Is this a person?
It could possibly work on something like the Yokario if that was the case, but on this, this is not a person.
Okay. I do have a small knife.
If you really wanted to try it, if you were really motivated to trying to use the spell, let's see, you attempt to try and pacify it. A pacified creature cannot attack. If you really wanted to try and cast this spell on it, I could let you, but you would have to roll at disadvantage, which means you would roll 2d20, and then whatever roll is the lowest. Let's see, the target would have to make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, I would say you would roll me 2d20, and then you would take the lowest of your 2 rolls.
Okay, let's see what this says.
If you want to.
2d20, roll 13, 7, result 17.
So you rolled a 13 and a 4.
Yep.
So that means in this case, we're gonna have to take the 4.
Oof. That's
Ooh.
fair.
So you're trying to calm this thing. Like, you reach out because you can feel in you, like, this thing, it's just a creature. Maybe it doesn't know what it's doing. Maybe it's not evil by nature, and you're trying to bring it down a notch. And you try to reach out to it.
I always try to understand things and make sense of things.
Absolutely. Like, you understand this spell. You know it works, and you know it could touch, the souls and the minds of other people in a different way, and you try to use that same knowledge here, but it doesn't seem to quite be reaching it.
Yep, that's fair.
The skill is not impossible, but perhaps right now it's just out of reach.
It didn't pan out.
Rin! It is Big Boy's turn.
Big boy turn.
Big
I
boy
have
turn.
big boy turn. I have 2 daggers, so I'm gonna throw one of those daggers at him.
Damn! Rin just said you ain't got no legs.
Oh, he said you ain't got no fucking legs.
Got no legs.
I don't,
Now listen here, you.
first time Div ever said that, like, I was wheezing. That hurt. That hurt my asthma.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be so funny that I kill you.
I had 1 year off my life.
Oh, listen, I'll
I'm
exchange it.
entirely unsupported.
I'll give you one of mine. I'll take yours away.
No.
I'll take your minus. I'll give you plus.
Can we, like,
How about
go halvesies? We're just both down half a year.
that? Okay, fine.
Nah, bet.
All right.
You're throwing these, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a thrower, eh?
Not a very good one, apparently.
I mean, you are the king of misses, is what Eli said.
No.
But Eli ain't got no leg.
So
Hey,
if
At least I
you
can throw.
You don't have
At least I can
any
stab
tea.
things.
Listen,
You
you
don't have
can
any tea.
colors too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, I think right now you only have one attack that you could do. So you could only throw one knife
Okay.
if you chose to. But you still can. Roll me a 1d20 and then add me a +2.
Do you want me to redo this roll or no?
Oh, I didn't say. You know what? I had a different window open. That's great. Yeah. So you actually rolled that's going to be a 10. So you threw your knife, and when you throw it, as it kind of careens through the air, you threw it with a knowledge. You threw it with a precision. You've definitely practiced this before. And the knife slides and slices through the air, and just as it's about to hit the slime, the butt end of the knife is what ends up making contact with the squishy slime.
Oh.
And it sort of just goes and then sinks slowly into the mass of the slime.
Well, bye, knife.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it did not take any damage. I am so sorry. Yeah, unfortunately for I wouldn't normally unveil this, but it has a 12 armor class. So we need at least a 12 or higher to hit this guy. Top of the round though, we are back to Carmilla with her axe sunken into this thing.
Let's go,
Okay.
Carmilla.
So is it still face down?
It is face down, and you are hunched over, clutching your axe.
Okay, can I try to like yank it out and then like use that same momentum to bring it back down?
Yeah,
doing it.
absolutely. So you have, you do still have a bonus action. I believe, just per your, yeah, with your, I believe. Wait, no, you can raise it. Rage as a bonus action. Divilbert, how would you interpret this situation?
Okay, lay it down for me one more time. So
No.
I know everything.
Okay.
Okay.
She has her axe embedded in the slime and has to retrieve it from the slime with an action. Would she be able to follow up with an attack afterwards?
No, because the action is your whole thing. Now, if she had a bonus action where she could do something, she could use her bonus action to do something.
Right.
Otherwise, no. Her entire action is most likely going to be like a strength check or something to get her axe unembedded from this thing.
I can't like try to like aim it a certain way to do damage to pull it out.
You could try to like knock it in further.
I was gonna say you could try to like sink it further. You could also choose to make an attack without the axe. You could try and punch it, stomp it, kick it, bite it.
If you have other weapons,
eat it.
Got it in your grip.
Eat it.
Yeah, I think I want to definitely like pull it out.
Bite
first.
it.
Okay.
I want my.
Okay. Yeah. Then roll me 1d20 plus your strength bonus. And I'm going to.
I think that's +5. No. Okay, so this I had a question. So
Yeah.
my strength is it says +3, but it also says +5. I don't know.
For your axe.
So
the
we're
saving throw modifiers. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're all good.
Oh, okay. I was like, hold up.
So with your still, I still understand your curiosity about the great axe. So if you were using the great axe, where it says hit/DC +5 underneath it, that is for your action that is called to hit. So if I said you roll a 1d20 to hit, that's why it's called a +5 to hit. And then your damage is where it has the +3 because that's a separate die roll plus the 3.
So this is kind of what I was looking at on my character sheet, like these boxes here, and I just didn't see where it says saving throw modifiers, so that totally makes sense to me.
Yeah, you're all good.
Sure.
Well, now we're just gonna take we're gonna do a strength roll, which is just a d20, and then we're taking a +3 from your base strength.
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
Oh, yeah, no, I apologize. You're right. With saving throws, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this
that's
is.
where I was confused,
You're right.
but
You're
yeah,
right.
I hadn't seen that, so we're good.
I gotcha. I didn't hear also because of my Discord and how it is. I didn't know you were showing anything on Discord.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's, I think that's where I got confused at first, but I'm totally fine now.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you are actually, it is a +5. So instead of a 14, that would be a 16. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, because it would be, it wouldn't be a +3, it'd be a +5 because it's a strength saving throw, and your strength saving throw is a +5.
Okay.
So it's 11 + 5, which is 16. Yeah, no, you definitely pull it back out. You can feel that it's resisting you. Like it's you can't tell if the slime is pulling, you can't tell if it's tugging, but it's thick and it's viscous. But you manage with all of your strength, you're yelling and roaring at this thing, and you manage to pop it free right out of there.
Cool.
As you pull it out, Elias, you see an all too familiar little bit of soda slime fly right past the visor of your helmet. It just misses you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh.
Amazing. I want to yell at it again. Ah! Pull out my axe.
It's still face first on the ground, and it yells back.
Ah!
Oh, they're yelling at each other.
We're yelling now. We're yelling.
It is trying its hardest to lift itself up. You see the slime underneath it kind of like amassing and squishing beneath it, and it tries to push itself back upright off from being face first on the ground. And it actually starts to fully lift itself. It's tipping upwards and it starts to get upright. Normally it would be able to take an extra turn and swing and lash out and bite at you guys, but it's having to put everything it can into lifting itself properly and being upright to see all of you accurately. But as it starts to lift upright, you see the eyeball is wide open and it's looking around at all of you quickly, and its teeth just go.
Hello to you too.
Friends, this is
Hello.
not good. Gotta get this sorted. What do we want to do?
Tenzin?
Is still moving, huh? Still alive.
It seems to still be going.
Well, you know, my Mama Tenzin always told me,
Oh no, what did Mama Tenzin say?
if you're ever
Hi,
being
Malone.
attacked in a group of people by a vending machine slime, you know, you just gotta ride the lightning. And I cast Jolt.
Jolt.
Mama said knock you out.
Mama said knock you out.
Right on, right on.
Go, friends.
24.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hells yeah! Not
Div?
a one.
Hey, what's
Not
up?
a one.
I am a big fan. I'm gonna say this now too. For combat, I'm a big fan of rule of cooling it.
Oh yeah.
And I love the idea of, you know what? Before I say anything, Div, go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh, roll for damage.
Yeah, please do.
Oh fuck.
So close.
So close yet so far.
Slash roll. Slash roll.
I got too excited.
It's all good. We all
Oh, yeah,
do
it's just
that.
slash roll.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You. How do you want to
Chaos.
do this?
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Tenzin. Tenzin, let's
I love
go.
that we've adopted
Yes,
how do you
okay.
want to do this.
This is how. So, first of all, Tenzin absolutely says out loud that Mama Tenzin always told him when you're being attacked by a giant vending machine to ride the lightning, and then
Oh my god.
I
Ride it.
conjure it in
Ride
my
it.
hand, the lightning bolt or the jolt, I guess bolt. I conjure it in my hand and I throw it at it like Zeus. But instead of like a big
my God.
spear, it's more like a throwing star kind of thing.
Nice.
Because it's just a jolt, right? It's just a cantrip.
Yeah,
That's what I
absolutely.
do.
With some
Uh,
rubber duckies along the way.
somehow, rubber duckies.
God damn it.
And I
I
hit
mean-
it square in the eye. And it like the eye like just burbles and melts and stuff because you know electricity is hot. And then it dies.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Let's go, Tenzin.
let's go.
It
Let's
happened
go, dude.
exactly as you said, and as you strike it in the eye, the eye pops open real wide, and then slowly begins to close, and the vending machine starts to tip slowly back forward into its slimy, mushy mass, still sizzling from all of the lightning that's kind of sparking off of it, bubbling. And you notice the slime is starting to dissipate and sink into the earth and burn off and away. It almost seems
Bubble
to...
lift before everything can like go away.
God.
And I encapsulate everything as best I can.
Yes, we need to learn from this.
Was that
I approve.
is that another...
I need
Yep.
a perception check.
It sure fucking is.
I
Well-
need a perception check.
I would say... Do you want me, or should you?
I'll roll that d20. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling pretty good.
Do it, Tenzin. We need to understand what's happening. I have a thirst for knowledge.
19. We're safe.
Hells yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh. Was I able to catch all the gelatinousness of this goo
The goop.
monster?
You can't seem to tell. Your spell casts successfully. And it encapsulates everything inside the bubble. The machine and the ooze is captured. However, it's still sizzling, and on the inside of the bubble, it starts to fill with this thick gray smoke.
Oh,
Yeah, okay,
we
we gotta
may need
get
to get
this.
going.
We gotta go. This only lasts for an hour. Come on, let's go.
Okay, that's just enough time. Oh my
But we
god.
need to understand this, friends.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I gotta know.
What do we gotta knowing?
I have a thirst for knowledge.
Oh.
Okay.
To describe the it probably, from what you're assessing, from what you think happened, the soda cans were all kinds of corrupted and bad. This whole machine had gone bad, and likely earlier these guys, while they were traveling, they probably cracked open a couple of them along the way while trying to tug it along, and that's how they found out that the soda slimes were in it. But because they had kind of rattled around the machine and moved it, they didn't realize that they kind of woke up all the rest of them. And when they all started fizzling and popping open, they kind of amassed into one full amalgamation, much larger than what you had originally seen. And they were kind of retreating back out of the forest with the machine, away from the machine, but it was sort of toppling and tumbling after them, and they were going back to town in hopes to find the same people.
Need to
And-
do a perception check or a...
Please do. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Wait, what? Roll. D. It's not letting me. Wait.
Are you in the dice roll channel category?
I am. Flash.
It doesn't show that you're typing under dice rolls. I'm not seeing your name pop up under the text channel for dice roll.
1D 20.
Are you sure you're in the right text channel? Because I don't see you in there.
I am. It says the application did not respond.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, okay. No worries. I think it's catching up now. Theoretically. Hey, there we go.
Guys,
Oh my god, that was a terrible roll.
Listen, it could be
I
worse.
need to understand it. I have a terrible
To be fair,
roll.
you were trying to roll it a couple of times, and we don't know which one it took because you did try and push it through a couple of times. I'd say go ahead and do it one more time.
Okay. There it goes.
Cool. Yeah, so as you all are leaving and you have this bubble with the vending machine and the slime inside of it that's now been kind of encased in the bubble with the smoke fuming in it, it clouds your vision of anything on the inside of the bubble. But Dahl, as you turn and look back from where all of you came, you see far off in the distance, near the far side of the fence, you see an all too familiar face of the Yokario you saw a while ago. And he's got his arm under and over one of his friends who seems a bit slumped over, but he sees you looking back and he kind of just waves with a smile of reassurance, and they slink back off into the woods, but he seems relieved and reassured that their problem has been taken care of, and you're taking it far away from them.
I'm gonna be real. I was gonna ask to check on them, so that's nice.
Fantastic. Well, you all have the vending machine now. I'm assuming you're heading straight back
Yes.
to
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Move, move, move.
you, and you head back that way. And as you head that way, you actually see leaning up against the side of Miss Lindley's house, Miss Lindley. She's just leaning up against the side of the building, and judge you as her as she may, she has a cigarette in her hand, and she just puffs it out into the air.
Good on her.
Like, we're gonna need a bucket.
Excuse
we
me?
got a thing.
So
It's,
here,
I see you have a bubble. She gestures.
It's full of slime,
it's full of slime and
and smoke, and
is it?
badness.
Oh.
But yes.
Looks like a lot of smoke
we
to me.
Yeah, it's kind of smoking for some reason.
Yeah, the slime was given on. I don't know what that's about, but there is slime in here. I promise.
At least we're pretty
Killed
sure
it
it's still in
myself.
there.
What'd you
But we
kill it
do
with?
Need some kind of lightning.
And you don't know what the smoke is all about.
Well, it just started like steaming up after it started oozing out.
You
Can
probably
Well-
we
kind
please
of
get
boiled
a
it.
bucket to catch the slime?
Do we need to take a breath and start assessing?
I'm sure we don't need a bucket. If that bubble pops and the machine comes down, a bucket's not going to do us any good. But if you
You
just,
want me
how long ago did you kill it?
Like literally
How long
just.
did it take us to get? Yeah, like we just did it. How long
And
did it take us to get
it's
here?
dead.
It's dead. It's super dead.
Yes.
Okay.
We think.
I mean,
it's
it
dead.
only took you maybe 20 or 25 minutes. If you did a full casual walk, it'd be 20 or 25 minutes.
Oh yeah, so like we got it 20 minutes ago.
We
You're
think
Maybe
it's
just
15.
fine.
We're not sure.
As long as you're sure it's dead, I don't need a whole vending slime in my shop.
No, it's super dead.
Okay.
Super dead.
All right.
Listen,
pop-
we'll go and
pop-
kill it again if we have to. We already put it
Technically,
down.
your
once.
axe is still in it.
Do we know
No,
it's
I
dead?
pulled the axe out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we think
What
it's dead?
about that one
Do we
that
know it's dead?
kind of like tinked off of us?
All right. I'm gonna make sure the area is clear and I'll pop the bubble.
Okay.
The bubble
We-
I'm
pops.
backing away. I'm all
The smoke
way
immediately
across.
lifts up into the air and is kind of pulled away by the wind, and the vending machine falls out immediately with a thunk. And as the smoke starts to dissipate, you see a heavily battered and beat up and punctured vending machine. But at a glance, it doesn't seem like there's any slime present.
False.
I call bullshit.
We only have. Do any of us have some mechanics?
Like, well, there was a slime in there, and now there's not.
Can I start tearing this machine apart to find some slime?
Yeah, I mean it's on its back right now, and the front of the machine is facing upwards. So you could start looking inside of it and stuff if you wanted.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my distance because I am not on it anymore than it is.
Yeah, so Carmilla is feverishly and fiendishly ripping
Oh,
through this
God.
machine to find any drop of gunk that she
Oh
can.
shit.
If once you
Doll.
start digging around inside of it, yeah, Doll, what you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, ever so cautious. She's kind of cautiously looking at Carmilla's doings and wondering what's
Fantastic.
going on.
While all of this is happening, oh yeah, that's actually kind of what I was touching on earlier. But I thought that's what you were rolling for. I think there was a mistranslation.
Oh.
I think there was a miscommunication. I thought you were rolling to see if something happened related to that.
I was rolling to see if it was wild magic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I used a spell slot.
No, you definitely did. That's where I was saying Do you want me to describe it, or do you?
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Please
okay.
Describe it.
So earlier, after Div had cast his spell and all things had settled, it might have been hard to catch given the lighting in the air and what's available at this time of day. But now that we're back here and you're all under the light outside of Ms. Lindley's shop, you notice that Tenzin has popped out from his forehead 2 bright blue horns.
Oh, okay.
His eyes appear a little more sunken than before as well, and their color has shifted slightly deeper in a direction away from normal.
Doll wonders if anybody else has noticed, and if we need to keep a wary eye out.
As far as you can tell, he still seems to be acting as Tenzin. Nothing else has changed, but visually there is definitely a difference.
Does he still have good hair?
That's up to you.
Yes, that's my head right now.
We're not quite there, Tenzin. We're not quite there.
I couldn't resist. I had to.
I love it. I love it.
I'm thinking of like that'll be like a permanent voice change whenever I've like used up like 5 spell slots or so.
I know I'm gonna have to get a voice changer for sure.
That'd be so cool. Carmilla, you were ravenously digging through this thing, trying to find any remnants you could to clean your clothes, get this sticky stuff off your hands, fix Elias's helmet, clean up Rin's wares. You're tearing stuff out. I mean, you're pulling the coils from the back of the machine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, she's just like full, thick, bare-handed, just ripping stuff out, looking for any ounce of slime. The only thing that you find inside is one singular, unopened fizzy pop.
Now he's got hope there's a slime in there.
This has got to work, right?
I really
Hopefully.
hope so, Carmilla.
It's worth a try.
We wanna.
Can I gently hand it over to the lady who is helping us, whose name I've terribly forgotten? Lindley? Miss Lindley?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Miss Lindley, please tell me this is going to work.
She flicks her cigarette butt on the ground and stomps it out with her foot. She takes the can and she's like, "It might just do the trick. Why don't you all come inside with me? You especially, Buckethead."
Ah,
Yeah.
you know what? That nickname has good memories. I respect that one.
I like you more already. She dips back inside and slips around her counter. By the time all of you feed into her shop, she's already kind of at work. She's pulling out these weird kind of almost science-y contraptions and stuff.
Ooh.
And she's got like a bucket on one side with a siphon coming out of it, leading into like this glass liter bottle. And the same potion that she has on the counter, she kind of shakes up a little bit, and it goes from like a bright pink and it starts to glow into a similar sky blue that you notice from like the moth that was in the lamp outside. She pours that same glowing essence into the bucket now, and it starts to siphon over into the little glass meter. And she's like, "All right, now this part's important here."
As she notices that she does not know who she is.
Not at all. Not at all. She's very unfamiliar to Doll. And
she breathes a sigh of relief, continues on with helping her friends.
Yes. No. She definitely has. She's newer in town for sure and has no recollection of Doll having been a previous resident. Tenzin rolled a 10 on initiative.
What? Did I?
Apparently.
What?
I got a pop-up on my D&D saying that.
Oh, I did that like
What'd you
hours
do?
ago
What'd
just to
you
test
do?
it out.
I might look at testing that with everyone. I just know that
Yeah.
some people do a lot on mobile, and that
Yeah.
It'd be
can
tough.
yeah. That was my only reason kind of staying away from it. Dang. Fucking wait, don't waste all your good rolls, Elias.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn, that was a
Sorry,
good
sorry,
crit
sorry.
roll.
Keep 'em. Keep 'em
You had
alive.
Riz for like a moment.
I know.
You had
Momentary riz.
Momentary Riz.
you notice the air kind of look at you, Elias, and it goes,
Oh.
"Hey," and then it
Oh.
Damn.
wins away.
Hey,
It's okay.
You don't know
The air
why.
itself was just like, damn.
Oh.
How you doing?
Damn, Elias, how you doing?
I can take that.
Meanwhile, Elias is just kind of outside, leaning against the building, muttering to themselves, like, "How you doing?"
Everybody looks like, what the fuck?
No.
Ms. Lindley is behind the counter, still working on the concoction and everything. And she pulls open a big, thick book, thud, puts it on the top of the counter. And she starts flipping through some pages. And then she reaches for the soda and is like, "Thank God you guys got this." And she carefully glances at it while looking at the book. She puts her thumb on the top of it and cracks it open with a fizz. And then puts it to her lips and starts throwing it back.
I fucking knew it. Oh, hold on. She starts throwing it back while she's drinking the soda. Woman.
She's throwing
How's she
back
doing?
the soda.
Oh, sorry. I was like,
Oh.
let me get that charisma check real quick. It was only a 10. God damn.
The lovely clicking sound.
Yeah, she starts drinking it while she's like kind of reading through the book, and she starts sipping it slowly. Gives a little satisfied sigh and puts the soda back on the counter. And as it clinks on the counter, she gives a big old sigh of relief, and the sound of the soda hitting the countertop definitely sounds like an empty can.
Bruh.
She then finishes reading, taps the book, and she reaches under the counter and picks up this bag with a little sprout sticking out of the top of the bag. And she opens it up a bit more and pulls some of the dirt out of it and sprinkles that into the same bucket that everything's being siphoned from. And picks up the soda can and crushes it in her hands and puts that in the bucket as well. And she's like, "All right, it's going to take just a couple of minutes, but you guys should be all set."
So you just needed a soda?
You just needed the can.
Doll has to check with her friends. Are we all good?
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
concerned about the effort we went through to get a soda, but you know what? At least Bindle can get his fucking machine back.
You know?
Well, what's
His
left?
broken machine.
But he has it back now.
Our friend here gets paid more to fix it.
Listen, probably true.
I just wanted to know where everybody's at.
Well, I'm over here a little to the left, so you know that's where I am.
I'm probably in the goddamn door.
If it's anybody's concern, there was still a little soda in the can, and it had some movement to it. I'm able to consume these. I don't recommend you do it. I don't know if you've drank slime before, but
I'm willing to try.
Well, you'll have to
Going
find
eat
your
you
own.
from the inside out.
What's the flavor like? How's the consistency? Is it fizzy still?
But Tencent.
So many questions.
You ever had thick water?
You know, I have had thick water.
It's like that, but kind of, you know. Ooh.
Oh, so an extra C.
No, it's more ooh.
Oh, nice and smooth. Okay. I got you. I'm here.
No, there was some slime left in the can, and I just put the whole thing in there because I didn't want it coming out, and it's in the bucket.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks for the soda, by the way.
No problem.
You're welcome.
You lied to me. You're about drinking
Shut up.
slime.
We're gonna
Shut up, Elias. You and your
Can I just
stupid
like
helmet.
whack Tenzin around the head? Just like,
Yeah,
And
no,
then
you absolutely can. Are you when you say I'm gonna
I-
bam? What does that mean?
like a gentle whack to the back of the head.
yeah.
As a reaction, I can cast root grab.
You bitch, don't you
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
No, I mean, Elias, is that something you do?
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Well, I'd like to dodge.
You bitch.
We've got to do some PvP in here. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
You
Kind of.
you see Elias kind of coming for you, and you try to deftly dodge the arm that's trying to lock you.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Go.
Elias, because Tenzin is trying to dodge you, I need you both to give me a dex roll.
16.
Damn.
Damn. That's so close. 15,
Wait.
16.
I don't have a oh
Wait.
god.
16, Tenzin.
5.
Elias.
Damn.
Elias, you go to like kind of swing your arm around him, and by the time you do, he just sort of like steps back, and you
Oh, you bitch.
you just sort of whoop, and yeah, no, you didn't do that.
I poke their shoulder like, tag, you're it.
I'm going to bitch slap you.
No, don't.
Oh.
You're so
Give me
mean.
one good reason not to.
Because that's fucking rude. I don't deserve to be bitched at.
Carmilla and Rin, the two of you nearest to the counter, Carmilla and Rin. Ms. Lindley kind of leans over the counter, and she pulls out a rag from her pocket and grabs the file that everything's been getting siphoned and funneled into, and she sort of like pours it down the rag a bit so it all droops and drips into place. And she bunches it up and squishes it, and then she reaches out and offers it to both of you, and she's like, here, just wipe this down on the clothes and stuff, anything that's been anything that has, you know, the gunk on it, and you guys should be fine.
Thank you.
I take it.
Much appreciated.
And if anybody else here needs just just use the same rag. You guys will be fine. It's got what you need.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
It was so kind.
Yeah, no, it's what I do. I'll have to look into that machine. Did it look that bad when?
Oh no, no.
The goblin, they did so much damage to it.
The OKIRI, the OKIRI.
Yeah, we brought it back as best as we could. We were very gentle with it.
Oof.
We tried. We kind of went a little sideways along the way.
I can't say it's fair for me to charge the old man anything more. I guess I do love me a challenge.
We appreciate that.
I appreciate you guys bringing it back. Gives me something to do, and I'm sure it'll make the old timer happy.
We'll give you what we can. We'll make up for it however we can.
Are you guys still looking for a place to stay? I don't have any beds, but if you're still looking to bunker up somewhere and grab some food,
yeah.
I think the Timely Tea is still open.
Oh, I hope so. I could eat a horse.
Food and sleep is definitely
delicious.
Thank you so much.
They should have somebody.
Any help you can give, it's good.
Oh, absolutely. I know our meeting was a little rough. I was cranky. I don't sleep well. And somebody was yelling at my vending machine. But all is forgiven.
do
All
that.
is forgiven.
We all have our days. We all
I'm
have our
so
days.
sorry.
We
Um,
all get cranky sometimes.
if you want to come back in the morning, I will have adjusted some of the prices for the vending machine out front. I'll get that in order for you guys if you want to come back and grab anything from in there.
Thank you so much.
Don't tell anyone I adjusted those prices. Those prices are
No,
just
no,
for you
no.
guys. So if you come back
Oh,
after noon, prices are going back to normal.
No, no, thank
Roger
you so
that.
much.
You
We
so
appreciate
much.
it so much.
You are so kind.
You are so kind indeed.
So kind as Tenzin looks at the mask. He looks away.
Dog looks at Tenson. We gotta win, so shut it.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling. I gave you eyes. I gave you eyes that said we gotta win. So
Where did you
shut
get
it.
these eyes? Oh god!
Where did you get these horns?
I got fierce eyes. I got
you know,
fierce
I've always had 'em.
eyes.
I've always had
You
these.
have not always had those.
I certainly have.
Take the
Can
win.
can I like
Tenson.
flick
Take
one of
the
them?
win.
I'm taking the win. I've always had
Tenzin,
this one.
roll.
Yeah.
Tenzin, Tenzin and Elias. Both of you. Tenzin, roll persuasion, and Elias, roll history.
Oh, what am I rolling?
That D20.
Yeah.
11.
All right, Tenson.
Middle of the
Do I have
road.
a-
That's,
Hold on,
that's
do I have a-
better than one.
Elias, you are rolling a d20. You're rolling a d20, Elias.
25 or something, you know? Or...
11 is better than one. Take the win.
Yeah, take your double ones. Come on, man.
Take your,
Come on, double
take
one.
your
Yes,
win.
Yeah, Elias, you're just rolling a 1d20 plus
History is intellect.
1. You're just getting a plus 1 on your
Oh.
roll.
Oh, thank God.
Nice. Yeah, actually, Elias, the more Tenzin argues that he's always had these horns, you're rubbing your head and you're thinking on it real hard. But he seems really sincere. He seems to he's really arguing his point here, and you kind of just have to throw up your hands and guess to yourself that maybe you just missed it earlier, but maybe they were there from the beginning.
Fine. Can I like flick one of them as I like walk away?
I mean, that's up to you.
Why do you
Okay,
want to hurt
I'm
me
gonna
so
flick one of
bad?
his horns. I walk away.
Trip you? I don't.
You
Stop
could.
hurting
That's up
me.
to you.
I'll do it again, bitch.
No, I don't want to start any PvP because that never ends well.
I don't know. It seems like somebody wants to start PvP.
Somebody wants to, but it's not going to be me.
This is
Carmilla,
friendly
Maybe-
banter.
maybe-
Looks back at her friends and just shakes her head. Like, "Oh, friends."
Friendly banter. For God's sake.
There's a difference between banter and boundaries,
Friends.
You're hurting
but I
me.
think that's a conversation you two should have.
Yeah,
Stop hurting me.
we've got bigger things to worry about.
Exactly. Like cleaning my helmet.
And getting a long rest.
Yeah.
You know what,
Well.
guys? We just need to take a rest, and then we'll start anew. So
As
we'll
you
take care of ourselves, and we'll help
Mm.
each other, and then we'll come back to it. How about that?
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to this place. Let's go get a room. I
Yeah.
can clean my helmet. We can all get cleaned up. Go the fuck to sleep.
Yes. We all need some sleep.
as you all start siphoning out, leaving one by one, Tenzin, can you give me a perception check?
Oh
Oh
dear,
my
that's
God.
my worst one.
We're being perceived.
You gotta do what you can with what you got.
9.
You hear from your left-hand side, you hear the faintest little
What the fuck?
I look around for the source of the noise.
It sounds a little muffled, contained almost.
Is it coming from the vending machine?
I suppose you'd have to look.
I look at the vending machine. I look like I inspect it to see.
As you look around at the vending machine, the glow of the lamp is still going. And it's not hitting the vending machine directly, but it's enough that you can still see the contents on the inside.
I cast light on my quarterstaff.
Perfect. Yeah, your light glows, and now you can see everything super well. Nothing appears to have moved or shifted. It's still just as kind of like dusty and dirty as before.
Does Dal notice the shift in Tenson as he's noticing?
Yeah, you might. I mean, I would say you don't even have to roll. You notice that one of your friends have kind of like turned off to the side and stopped.
Yeah.
Also, a new bright light is now illuminating Tenson. So,
Tenson.
yeah, I keep looking around for the source of the peep.
Is everything okay, Tenson?
I'm hearing a peep. There's a peep. There's a thing. Something's happening. There's a thing.
There's
It's
a
hidden.
peep?
There's a peep.
That sounds concerning.
As you look more at the machine, and its contents, nothing appears to have moved or changed. The little purple pendant, however, its little screen has these two black dots that have appeared on its screen, and a little, almost like an upturned 3 underneath them, and it just kind of hovers there. It looks like these two little dots go down and up and down and up, and it just goes beep, and then the screen fades back to black.
Little fella.
We just watched the death of some weird creature.
I don't think it's dead. How much was the Tamagotchi?
Right now, you cannot tell the price. The tag is still completely covered. There does appear to be a price, but it's illegible.
Oh, man. She's already gone to bed. Okay, okay.
What are you
You
noticing?
can come back when the prices have gone down.
But what if someone else gets it?
I highly doubt it.
Okay. I'm gonna go rest up. I tell the thing. I'm just like, I don't know if you understand me. I don't know if you hear me. I'm gonna come back for you in the morning. And then I'm gonna go take my rest. The moment I wake up, I'm going right back over there. I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna get that Tamagotchi. I don't care about the mask anymore. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
I want to make sure you're okay, Tenson. Do you need some food before?
I need that Tamagotchi.
You need that what?
I need the egg
what the fuck is
pendant in
that?
there. I need it.
Why?
It
As
peeped at me. Don't worry about it.
At you.
It
Jesus.
peeped at me.
Can we take a breath? Is
It
everything
peeped at you
okay?
doing
There's
what?
a spirit in it. I'm pretty sure there's a spirit in it.
Oh.
A spirit
I saw
in
it.
what?
It
Spirit in
looked at
what?
me. No, we won't do it today because I don't want to bother her. But like, first thing in the morning, I'm coming back. I'm getting that thing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to come back for the mask.
You can have it. I
as
want the
well.
thing.
Sounds good to
All
me.
yours. All yours. I want the thing. I'm gonna have a little. I want a little friend.
As you guys are heading up the road, the Ms. Lindley has given you vague directions as to where the timely tea is located, and it sounds like it's not too far away from town square. Maybe just a little offshoot road away from the center of town. And as you're walking, Carmilla, you hear a familiar voice. Not anywhere situated around you, but more like with you and kind of traveling alongside you, and just goes, "Man, You guys really got a problem with vending machines, eh?
I'm gonna have a
Oh my
problem
God.
here in a second.
Oh shit!
I'm
Look
sorry,
what you
Anthony.
do earlier.
Oh my God.
What the hell do you expect me to do?
I don't know, something useful.
Something useful. And when have you started being that?
Oh, you didn't.
Today.
If you were here earlier, you would have seen me kicking ass. But of course, you know where to be seen whenever there's action.
I'm where I need to be.
No, you're not.
You,
Gord.
as you're
better
all
respect our
wandering, you see this little, like, hovering around a lamp of one of the homes that you're passing by that almost looks like, you can't quite tell if it's like a little black ball of flame or smoke. It kind of wisps and wafts a little bit now and again when it moves, and it has these two tiny little arms, and has these big bright yellow eyes, and it's maybe, yay size. It's like smaller than a dodgeball, and it's kind of floating up there, and it kind of keeps like wafting over, like underneath the awning of each house as you guys are walking along, and it keeps just, it's ignoring the rest of you and just kind of keeps sassing Carmilla along the way.
That's
Carmilla,
a
what's
weird
that?
fucking cat you got there.
That looks at it and
Don't
wonders.
worry
What?
about Morris. He's just an annoyance.
The name's Maurice.
Can I pet him?
Call him whatever you want. It doesn't really
Maurice?
matter.
Can I
What
pet
are
him?
you, Maurice? Are you a space cowboy?
What
No,
I
he's
am
a
is
legend in his own mind.
a legend. Where I'm from, I'm a fucking hero.
Okay, Morris.
This
Okay.
lady cooks up a couple of good meals and sacks herself a couple of guys, and she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Okay.
Do bees have knees?
You listen here.
No, they got knees, buddy. Let me tell you, I could tell you about some bees.
Oh,
I turned to Rit and I'm just like, why does this guy know so much about bees?
Don't mind.
I'm not sure.
He's more of an annoyance. He follows me around because he's got nothing better to do.
Who or what is it?
He's a spirit.
And more importantly, can I pet that dog, please?
can I pet that dog?
I don't want to pet him because then he'll never leave you alone.
Go on.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you
What
right now.
else does he
I don't
do?
do the petting thing. I ain't nobody's pet.
well, a head pat couldn't hurt.
I may look
Wouldn't you
adorable.
get-
I admit that. I'm a cutie patootie, but don't go petting me.
Okay,
Heavier
fine,
the
fine.
pets
I can
upon the
retract
cutie
my
patootie.
hand.
That looks at Carmilla with a knowing stare that some things are better left unsaid. and
Listen,
just
it's a whole
grabs
story.
her hand. We got this, and we will deal with it.
Oh, there's no dealing
I
with it.
cast fireball at. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even have that spell.
He's just as much stuck with me as I'm stuck with him. It's something I'll tell you guys over some good food. I need to eat. I am so
Yeah.
hungry.
Same.
Let's go eat that horse.
Oh,
Do you guys know him?
He's a new friend, Morris. I'll fill you in once we get there.
Hello, I'm Tenzin.
If I'm still around, hey, Tenzin.
No need, Carmilla. However you feel comfortable, we will be here for you.
I appreciate it. He's a friend of sorts. He was.
You make those?
I'm about to prepare and make you here in a second. You shut your mouth.
Same
he was
threat,
a-
same decade.
Okay.
I turned back to Rin. I don't know if spirits would be good eating. I'm just saying. It's not
can,
much
can,
meat.
can,
I
I,
mean-
can I smell
Might be good flavoring.
first? Like, no, wait, you
Oh,
can't even
yeah,
see my.
like a spice.
Wait, what was
Can I
Elise
send a
doing?
good vibe?
You want to send a good vibe?
Yeah, like I can't. My face, so it's kind of like, oh.
I'm so sorry. Your
spiritual
mic
thumbs up.
your mic was cutting out now and again. What is it you're trying to do?
I was gonna say I'd smile at the spirit, but you can't see my face. So
He sort of
Yeah.
just notices your eyes kind of looking at him through your helmet while he kind of like wafts over to the next thing, and he's just under the awning, and you are staring at him, and he sort of just like stares at you as you walk by, and And he, as you kind of start passing him, he's just like, hey.
Oh, okay.
So,
He's got Riz.
so that guy's weird. Anyways, Carmilla,
Oh.
you got a weird amount of friends. I don't know.
Why am I? What? Okay.
No, you're
you-
fine. The one with the bucket is weird.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
He's
I'm a little
he's
weird.
a spirit, but he was my late husband's best friend.
Oh.
Oh, not
So-
only.
Yeah.
Carmilla.
I
we're here
inherited
for
him.
you.
Oh, is that how that works?
Well, sort of. You know.
You don't have to
Is this like a
explain
banshee
yourself.
situation? Like it's a family spirit?
So, like, what is it with you guys and vending machines, anyways? It seems like you've done nothing but fuck with them since you came to town.
We are just
Yeah,
here for
we've
each
had some
other.
bad luck with them. They're just
I can
weird.
tell.
You
I
think?
mean,
No matter what.
Well, I got things to do. You guys,
Maurice, I got a question.
I got limited time, buddy.
Were you the thing in the pendant?
What?
Never mind. Answer question.
Question
To
answered.
answer questions.
All right,
I know
listen,
what I
you
said,
you
goddammit.
and you and Two Prong are here, Camilla. You guys are a funny duo.
Well, you know, that's what I
Please
attract.
don't fuck Maurice.
You know how it is.
So funny.
Well, if you disappear, Maurice, you just be safe and you make sure you come back around every now and then, okay?
As he starts like kind of sifting away, and he seems to like kind of wind himself around one of the posts of the building outside and up over the roof. But as he's wandering away, he's like, "Do you hear this lady? She sasses me and gives me attitude, and then she fucking loves on me and I can never." And then he just kind of drifts off.
That's right. You don't forget it either.
Please don't fuck Maurice. You can't stop me.
Please don't fuck Maurice.
I'm fucking crying.
What did I miss?
It's in dad.
It's in Twitch. Mina's like, don't fuck Maurice. And Ayla's like, you can't stop me.
Maurice isn't evil. He's just an asshole.
Exactly. I can.
You
And
hear
I
you hear
love
faintly from the
Carmilla.
distance.
And just ultimately trust her judgment.
You hear from far off in the distance, from the other side of the house's roof. You just kind of hear, "I'm an asshole. I'm not interested."
Oh.
You ain't got no
Oh no.
fucking crying, bro. That's so goddamn funny.
You
Oh shit.
I swear to God, if you get with my spirit companion, I'm gonna fucking crack up.
If I manage, I swear to God.
Oh fuck.
you guys find yourself in front of a doorless opening to what appears to be the makings of some kinds of inn. It's got a warm little carved and painted drawing of a kind of like an emerald green teapot being tilted
Oh,
just outside its awning.
I wish I wasn't colorblind.
Everyone told Tenzin it was green.
This is like,
I
how
like
do
look
know
over
what
at
it
Tenzin.
is?
Teapot, it's
I look over at
green.
Tenzin. Hey man,
Hey.
this
What do you
mine's
mean,
green, by the
Tenzin? It's
way.
the same color as the grass.
Too scared to say anything. He's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Various shades of gray.
I didn't say that.
No, I know.
He's just like, oh, okay. He can only see one shade of green, and which is really disappointing. Now I need to make that a note because like that's canon now.
There you go.
There you go.
Canon now.
That looks at Carmilla.
Can only see one shade of green.
What is-
knowing
I'm
she
gonna.
got this.
What is Dolwood doing with Carmilla?
She looks at Carmilla and knows that she's got this, and
Aw.
she knows that she will follow Carmilla wherever she needs to go.
Aw.
Carmilla's made a friend. Rin, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna hold the door open for everyone so we can go eat.
What? So Rin stands in the doorless opening to the
Oh.
inn, and
Yeah, I'm holding an imaginary door open.
they're holding their arm out as though they're holding a door. But they seem really kind of smiley and happy that they're doing this nice thing for everyone.
You
Rin just wants to
you.
be a gentleman, okay?
Thank you for holding the air for me.
You're welcome. And then Rin like gives a thumbs up.
Aw. I love how much of just like a sweet guy Rin is.
Yeah, let's go get food. Let's go get food. Come on, come on. I'm
Surrounded
like,
by
hug
attitude,
everyone.
and Rin is the rock. As you enter, it's kind of homely. It's kind of homely. It's a mellow lighting. Everything's kind of in this calm, soft yellow and orange hue. And there's not a lot of activity right now. It's pretty late at night. Most everybody has made themselves comfortable. There's only one or two people off at the counter. The counter itself is actually a wraparound. It's like a square with two openings on the right hand and left hand side. And in the center of it is a lot of what looks like the kitchen work, the oven, a couple of different stoves, and some miscellaneous scattered storage above all of it with glasses and plates. And there seems to be like a cellar that goes down in the center of it. But the only person that's at work, seemingly right now, is at the counter, a little radish spirit.
Turn it into a knife.
It's it kind of looks like a.
Beginning of radishing the red.
It kind of looks like just it's a radish. It's about the size of most anyone's head. But it's got a little face on the front of it, and he seems to just kind of be happily like picking up plates off the counter, and he scoops up one plate and runs over to another and stacks it on top and runs to the edge of the counter, and there's a few steps at the end of the counter, and he kind of like hops down each one and then runs over to the sink and then hops up the steps to the top of the sink and then sets the plates down in them.
Oh.
That's adorable.
I love him already.
Right?
Truly, this will be a very valuable NPC to us. And nothing bad is ever going to happen to Mr. Radish Spirit.
Quote unquote.
See through making notes right now.
Right, friends? Let's get ourselves sorted here.
Yeah, he notices all of you just kind of like lingering and looming around, and he turns around and sees it's the BBG. No, Nina.
No.
He is actually that. I'm sorry to say, twist. You caught it early, but that was going to be my twist bad guy. But at the end of the campaign,
Oh,
Go for it.
he's secretly running the mafia of Obojima.
No.
Good for him. Good for him.
Wow.
He kind of turns and sees everybody and goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to keep all of you."
Oh.
How can I kill this thing?
I step forward and I say, "That's quite all right," and I like stick my hand down to him. I'm Rin.
He hops down the steps and runs back up towards the counter and hops back up the steps and kind of runs up towards where all of you are at the counter and sticks out his hand and goes, "Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you."
Oh.
Barkeep, we would like to consume one horse, please.
Hate to disappoint. Don't have any of those.
Oh,
But we do
well
have a
then.
various amount of we have 2 different roasts that I can get you. I don't have a
Mhm.
lot. I have a couple of dried meats. I have stew, and I've got bread and cheese. I'll have plenty more in the morning. We do breakfast. It's the whole whiz bang, I promise you. But right now, it's really just like dried meat, stew, bread, cheese.
I'll
Doll,
take
what
all
were
of it.
those cabbage things you were talking about?
Can I get some bread and cheese?
Do we have any cabbage herb dumplings?
No,
Damn.
I'm afraid I don't have any of those. However, if you look at that, sounds to me like you're asking for the house special, and that we serve for our evening time when we've got a little more staff. If you're back tomorrow, I'll give you a discount because we normally have it, and I'm sorry to decline you. You're new here. I would love to feed all of you. Yeah, come back tomorrow, and I'll offer you the house special at discount.
Can I have a spot of roast and a piece of cheese, please?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Cheese.
Do you like white cheese or yellow?
Ooh,
Yes.
I'll take a white cheese on it. Yeah.
Yeah, go for white.
Oh, fantastic. Good. That's the only one we have.
Oh, perfect.
Go for a white. Johnson.
I'm
goodness.
doing my keto, you know.
All right, and he reaches from behind him, and out pops a notebook, and he starts scribbling down. He's like, "Oh, I want cheese and roast, and for you." And he looks at the very tall good boy.
Yes, not one of them.
Can I just get a stew, please?
Stu, and you, lady, looking at Carmilla.
Oh my gosh. What is your favorite thing to eat here?
You are so sweet for asking. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a simple radish. I like cheese.
Well, I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. What's the most popular thing people eat
Probably that special.
that you don't have right now?
I don't have that either.
Oh, okay. The next best thing that you do have in stock.
Cheese.
Why don't you just get some bread and cheese like me?
I'm gonna need a bit more than that, honey.
You know what I
Oh,
recommend?
okay.
You know what I recommend? If you got yourself one of them stews, and I've got that fresh right now. You get yourself one of them stews, and then a bit of bread, and you dunk that into the stew, and mix it with a little cheese. Sublime.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Cheese, stew, bread.
Can I have
Oh.
some cheese, some stew, some bread, and then what meats did you have?
Well, we've got 2 of them. One's a little bit lighter than the other.
I'll have a little bit of both.
Good.
That should hold me
I
till
was really
morning.
worried you were going to ask me what kind they were. Because I don't have an answer for that.
It's fine. It's just fine. I'm a hungry gal, so that'll do me. Some stew, some
Fantastic.
bread, and the 2 meats that you have.
And what about the you here, the one with the bucket?
Oh, it's a helmet, thank you very much. But I will have some bread and cheese.
Sorry,
I'm
that
vegetarian, I see.
that thing you're wearing, it looks so familiar. I swears I grew up in one of those.
I can guarantee you, it is not the same thing.
All right. If you say, I'm so
I lean
sorry,
over to Rin, and I'm just like, get wrecked.
and I'm so sorry. What did you say you wanted to eat again? I was distracted by thoughts of home.
Bread and cheese.
Bread and cheese. You got it.
Yes.
And you there. What can I do for you? He says, now kind of scuffling over in front of Doll. I've got 2 dried meats. I've got stew. I've got cheese and bread.
Doll looks around, looking at her friends, trying to figure out what to say, what not to say.
Are you hungry?
Doll pauses unable to respond.
Tell you what, I'll make yourself some stew. I'll even put a little bit of dried meat, kind of a sample special if you like, just a little bit on the side. And who doesn't like themselves some bread and cheese? I'll give you the same thing I'm giving Carmilla. Don't worry about the dried meats. I'll cover that. It's fine. Just don't tell the chef in the morning.
Doll thanks you so much for it and
Not
looks
a
back
worry.
at her team and just sighs with us, so thankful of having her team with her.
He, go ahead.
Huh?
I thought you were going to say something.
No.
Okay. He takes his notebook and kind of flips it closed and tucks it back behind him. And when his hand comes out, it's just gone. And he turns around and kind of hops his way back down the stairs and goes back over to the kitchen area and starts working. And when I say working, he's going. I mean, this is an uncanny speed. He's got energy and enthusiasm with the work. He goes over to the pot and he starts stirring up the stew a little bit. He lifts it out, takes a little sip, shakes his head, puts it back in, and he grabs some spices. And long of it short, he is putting some hard work into y'all's meals, and then kind of shouts from over his head. He's like, if y'all are looking for a place to stay, we do have free rooms. We've only got 3 rooms, but there's 2 beds in each one. So if you're looking for privacy, you figure it out. The rooms are yours if you want them. Just make sure you leave me 5 gold per.
Okay. Reckon we can do
Okay.
that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
And we'll just go ahead and say that covers the meals too.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Between us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank
you.
you.
You're so sweet.
I always thought radishes were a bit bitter.
Maybe a little spicy.
Depends on how they're prepared.
I like that guy.
Hey.
He gets it. He gets it.
I
Doll
got
feels
you, I got you.
obligated to stay behind and let the team take their pick.
And yeah, before long, he doesn't say much, but if you guys, whether you're at the counter, if you've shuffled off to any of the tables around the place or the stalls, it seems pretty quiet. There's only a couple other people sprinkled around here. There's kind of a heavier set Nakudama sitting at a table off in the corner of the room, and he's got a friend with him. It's actually the Dara that you recognize from earlier, who was drawing in his pad from outside. And they're kind of sitting down and they're having soft conversation between one another, sharing some food. Otherwise, the rest of the place is pretty much yours. The radish spirit, within about maybe 15 minutes or so, manages to get all of your individual meals ready and runs to wherever you have your seated and presents them one at a time very happily. Doesn't say a word when he does so, just kind of shows up, presents you with your food, smiles and bows. And then he runs away and goes and gathers the next meal and brings it back to the next person. And you have all been served for the night.
Nice.
I want to sneakily leave just a gold or 2 as a tip for Radish Man.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Where are you leaving it? Are you still at the counter, a table?
At the counter.
Okay.
I don't know how. I just want to make sure that he gets.
That's entirely up to you. I mean, if you wanted to call him over or wait for him to come back, or if you just want to leave it maybe under your plate when you're finished
I'll
eating.
leave it under my plate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's entirely up to we'll say you do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Doll is appreciative
same
of
thing.
everybody's
Aw.
wonderful response to where we're at.
Well,
She just sighs and is so thankful for the group that she's found.
Tenzin is just stuffing his face.
Oh,
Starving.
She
Carmela's
looks at
doing the same.
Tenzin and just smiles with joy.
Yeah, Carmela
It's
does
just
the same, and
very
it's
politely.
very disturbing.
It's like,
Elias is kind of like brooding in the corner.
this cheese is really good.
Oh, it's fabulous. They did so well.
Just
I like
loving
push a
the
napkin
whimsy.
over to Tenson, and I say, "Please cover your mouth when you're talking and eating."
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. I'm like,
So
Oh.
respectful, Rin.
whew, thanks, Rin. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I like
It's
dab
alright,
the
just-
sides of my mouth.
Please don't do it again. There's a piece of cheese on my face now.
Oh,
I, like,
no,
wipe
I
it
got
off.
that. I just like I
Whole
pick it
thing.
off and I just eat it. I'm really sorry.
No, no. Dal smiles at the whimsical, silly little things that things happen. Just
Elias is
loving
judging you
every
guys from
second of
his
it.
brooding in the corner.
Are you
While
paladin, but you're broody.
I'm brooding in the corner. okay?
Broody and Bully.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
also
broody
eating bread.
bully.
Are we drinking like any alcohols or anything?
You can. You
Alcohol?
can. There definitely appears to be like one or two empty mugs still on the counter that would be kind of typically associated with adulty beverages. So
Do
it
we
would
have
suggest
wine?
that that's available.
Cheers! I'll go for it.
I would like to order around for my team.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. I can't
Thanks.
eat it. I can't drink it because of my health.
I am
Then I'll just
full
drink.
on
Do
cheering to
you guys have a straw?
Aww.
Thanking you for every second of the wonderful times.
That's so sweet. Did I hear you?
Team
You
Mom.
wanted some drinks?
Yes, please. I'd like a drink for each of us.
Not a worry. Not a worry. We've got an ale. Is that all right with all you? We don't have it light.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I suppose I shall settle for ale.
All right. Hang on one second, love. I'll be right back. I got work to do. And he leans over the counter and gives a little smooch on the side of the cheek of an onion spirit that has
Aw.
snuck in.
Romance.
She gives him a kiss on the cheek back, but then she scoops up a little basket that she has and tucks it under her arm, and she kind of walks out the back door.
That's
Oh.
He and it doesn't take long at all. He already has it all on a tap. There's a large barrel with a spigot coming out of it, and he somehow manages with his little arms. He scoops all of his arms through four different mug arms, and manages to simultaneously get all of them filled up underneath the spigot, and then just uses one of the bottom of the mugs to turn it off again, and then comes over and hops up where all of you are at and delivers them one at a time.
Aw.
There you are. All right, yours. I believe this is the end of my shift. There should be somebody along shortly if you need help. Keys to your room are underneath each of your mugs. There's 3 of them. I'm sure you can figure it out.
And
Thank
cheers
you.
to you, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, of
To the
course.
spicy radish man, and I hold up my drink, and then I down it.
Yeah. Cheers to you.
And
Thank
she
you.
is.
To me!
Yeah.
I love radish man.
He's just a little guy.
We
Yeah.
do it.
He didn't tell us his name, so I'm gonna call him Spicy.
Spicy friend. Cheers.
I don't believe anyone's ever asked my name before.
What's your name, friend?
What's your name?
You know what? I kind of like the sound of spicy.
Oh,
Spicy it is! Just spicy!
Too spicy!
Yeah!
Cheers to spicy.
Been working here a whole 2 years and no one's ever asked my name.
Well, now you have a name to
We
give them.
appreciate
It's
you.
pretty fucking rude if you ask me, Spicy.
I mean, they all call me radish and all. You know, that's what I am.
No. We appreciate you.
Oh no.
Spicy.
You're the spiciest
you,
radish I
Spicy.
know.
What?
And thank you.
The spiciest? No, you're welcome.
The spiciest.
Exactly.
Stop.
No.
I wouldn't lie to you, Spicy. This is just us flirting in game again.
It's spicy.
No. After we watched him like kiss someone on the cheek.
I
Wow.
will have you know, sir, I am happily taken. I'm
That was
an
not
honest radish.
Yeah,
Can
proud
I
of you,
like
Spicy.
snatch one of the keys from under my mug and then leave?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no,
Take a room, and then
I hope you have a good night, Spicy.
actually, Rin, when you lift your mug, you remember that they said that there are only 3 keys, and underneath your mug is not one of them.
oh,
Lift.
You are going to
What
have to
about
wait
my
for
mug?
somebody else. Yeah, no, absolutely. Tenzin, when you lift yours, there is one.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, wait. Before I go, can I ask for the magical cloth thing?
Can you do what? I'm sorry.
Can I ask for the magical cloth thing that will clean my helmet?
Oh no, that already got you. You are yeah. Actually, Carmilla
Oh.
and Rin still have that.
Yeah. May I have that, please? I'll bring it back.
Before I do I also have a key under my mug?
Yes. When you lift your mug, there is a key underneath.
Okay. Yeah, you can have this key, and here's the cloth. I'm gonna go talk to the lovely gentleman over there, and I'm gonna share a room with them, so you can have your own room.
Thank you. He's gonna go off to his room.
Hold
do
on.
what you gotta
When
do.
you say you're gonna talk to the men over there, are you talking about the 2 guys that are like talking to themselves on a different table?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get
Okay.
pictures, and I'm gonna go flirt with them, and I'm gonna see if I can share a room with one or both.
That's what I was about to say. You're about to go pick some people up. I'm like, oh, you know what?
Hello.
Have at it, Carmilla.
It's been a long day. Carmilla's looking to unwind.
That's fair. Rin, I don't know who you're rooming with, but I'm gonna
Aw,
go
thank you,
to
Dolly,
my
yeah.
room.
You're really sweet.
Doll as well. I'm going to my room, so whoever wants to bunk in there.
I'll bunk with you,
Alright,
Tenzin.
alright.
Cool.
Like
Let's go sleep it out. And we start fresh tomorrow. How's that?
And that
Hell yeah.
As
is
they
where
make
we're.
their way
Oh, go ahead.
upstairs or wherever they're going, I'm gonna go join the other 2 guys at the table.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna tell Carmilla to be safe.
Oh, you need to tell
Don't,
them.
it's just don't.
I try to warn them. I'm just like,
Stay out of sight.
just kidding. I don't do that.
Kind of like
Yeah, you need to be more
meekly,
concerned with those
shyly
2.
avert your eyes as you go to your room.
I look away and I try to go back to my room,
Absolutely.
trying not to stir anything.
As you as everybody starts kind of making their way off around the corner and up the stairs to individual rooms and everything, you can kind of hear what sounds like the distinct and potent voice that is Carmilla, often off in the distance from around the corner, and you can't quite make out whatever she's saying, but you can hear 2 very boisterous laughters immediately follow after she speaks. And things seem to kind of quiet down after that, and you hear the shuffling of a chair as a third party in company joins them at their table.
Oh no.
As I hear that, I just smile, knowing that Carmilla has got it.
I mind my own business.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore all the sounds that I clean my helmet. Just like I scrub out here, nothing.
A warm feeling that we are a team and we got each other.
I'm facing the wall and while laying in my bed, and I'm like touching my horns, and I'm like, fuck.
I'm in the bed next.
Each other.
There's 2 beds. You're on the other side.
I know,
You
that's
don't
what I'm
hear
trying
me.
to say, Dimming.
I'm doing it quietly, and I'm facing the wall.
You know what?
Oh my God.
Rin, give me a perception check.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, are you trying to listen to anything while you're in the room, or are you just trying to get some sleep?
I noticed that Tenzin is like fidgeting with his horns.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Oh, nice. 18.
Rin, calm down.
Let's go, Rin.
It's
Jesus.
nothing.
Rin is only concerned for your safety.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't quite hear him distinctly, but you can see that he's fidgeting. It hasn't been long enough that he's asleep yet. But he's definitely fidgeting, and you hear him muttering with almost like a pattern under his breath.
Okay.
And then he blows up.
And then he self-detonates.
Oh my god.
Then I fall asleep.
Taking out Tenzin and Rin at the same time.
No,
my
I'm
God.
taking out the entire building. Go big or go home.
I was gonna say this isn't a mild explosion. What are you talking about?
It's just gas.
Oh, Tenzin!
I might be slightly lactose intolerant.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Rin, I need you to
I'm
make
very
a
glad I'm not in
Constitution
that room.
saving throw.
No.
Constitution statement. How do I do that? Is it
So roll d20,
okay?
and then you're going to add nothing to it because you don't have anything in your Constitution.
Oh goodness.
So it's just going to be a flat roll. Yeah, no, you heard him muttering a while ago, and then everything seems to kind of go quiet. He seems to stop. The fidgeting isn't happening. There's no more pattern mumbling or anything. And just as you think you're about to fall asleep,
Oh no.
you don't hear anything, but you
Silent.
gain a distinct whiff of the smell of a. It's familiar in that you know this is definitely flatulent, and you know it is not yours.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just kind of cover my face with the blanket and turn away.
That seems to do the trick for now.
For now. Until
I
next
should have
time.
gotten prestidigitation. I could have made it smell better. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Tenzin. You sleep tooted. It's okay.
It's the keto, man.
Silent
It's
but
the
deadly.
It happens. It happens. Life is life. Everybody poops.
Imagine you failed your con save and you threw up.
Oh no.
You just died on the spot.
Oh fuck.
Rest in peace, Rin.
Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Carmilla, did you want to play out the scene with the two, or were you happy letting that?
I'm happy if that's just a fade
Okay.
to black. I think she's very successful in her attempt.
I think we all
You know what?
know that she was pretty successful.
Yeah.
If I
Oh, yeah.
may,
Do you want me to roll?
hang on.
Go.
I'm not gonna say what happens, but go ahead and roll. Give me 2 persuasion rolls.
Is that
You're gonna get a +2.
is it a D20?
Yes.
You said +2.
Yeah. You know what? Don't add the plus.
Well,
Okay, no worries. It's okay. It should be. It's just fine. Oh. Yeah. Y'all definitely are hearing some very enjoyable laughter from downstairs,
Uh-oh.
just muffled through the
Oh my
floor.
God.
It's distant and it's muffled. It's not intrusive, but they're very much enjoying their company together. And I think with that is where we will end our session for tonight.
What a great game.
That was fun.
God. Thank you so much, Thrin.
This was
That
fun.
was, all of that was
Loved
fantastic.
it.
I'm glad you all had a great time. I did too, but I'm glad you guys had a great time.
Yeah, oh my god, that was awesome.
Listen,
Yeah, that was really
Such
fun.
a good one.
And somebody in the
session.
group got laid. That's crazy. That's
I'm not. And I
That's a huge
failed to
success.
get laid.
we're just sharing drinks right now.
I was gonna say, I mean, we're
know.
not sure if that happened. It might have. You never know.
I mean,
Everybody
in my
can-
head
Nobody
canon, I'm
knows
pretty sure.
yet, Tenzin. Nobody knows, dude.
Oh,
I'm
Carmilla
just upset
knows.
that I didn't.
Listen, Carmilla is one of those
Wait.
people where like,
Oh my
I
God,
want this,
Carmilla,
I'm gonna
is-
go get it.
Carmilla
Is that why
my
Carmilla
soul
gave away her
sister.
key?
What?
Is that why Carmilla
Yeah.
gave away her key? Because
Yeah,
she
that's why I
knew
gave
she.
away the
Oh,
key.
I didn't even put that together. She
Carmilla
just
is my
she just
soul
knew
sister.
that she was gonna get somebody
she
else's
knew
room.
She was gonna get
Oh
that,
my
like,
God,
Dude,
Nakajama.
she
Love
gets
it.
what she wants.
She
that's
sure does.
amazing.
My goodness.
Oh,
Listen, that's why she's like, I don't know if they're sharing a room, but I'm gonna room with one or both of them.
My goodness.
my soul sister.
Oh,
she's a fucking hoot, man.
Yes, she is. My
I love her
backstory
so much.
is OKIRI village.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you, Thrin, weaving it into it.
Oh my gosh,
We will let
absolutely.
you know. We will let you know why Doll is around here.
I'm so curious.
I'm excited.
I'm
I can't
definitely
wait to explore
trying
everybody's
to-
stories.
I didn't even try. It just happened to be that way. I gave Thrin my backstory, and then Thrin's like, "Oh, we're actually starting in the edges of Alkariba."
Yeah,
Of Valkyria.
Dahlia was the last one to give me their backstory, which was wonderful. That was such a fun read. And then, like, the funny part was, like, the village that Dahlia happened to pick being, like, intimately involved with their backstory was the one that I had planned all of session one around. I was like, oh, well, that'll make things interesting.
I l- because you weaved it into it. I loved it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I will say for everyone, I will always try and make sure it may not happen every single session, but I always want to pay everybody a little bit of attention towards your character and your uniqueness. And I may not always, just because of how the story naturally unfolds,
Yeah.
we may not always be able to give your character an exclusive nod towards what makes you like uniquely identifiable, say in your subclass or your backstory, but there will always be something soon coming. So if you ever feel like you're kind of waiting for something, if it doesn't happen one session, it'll happen soon. So just don't ever feel left out, because I've always got something for everybody.
got it.
I love it. This has been so good. Thank you so much. Thrin,
Right.
for all
Thank
this
you. This
enjoyed
was
it.
so fun.
I
This
can't wait
was
till we do
so
this
much
again.
Fun. Yes.
Oh my gosh, same.
Again.
For real, for real.
Yes.
I
This
can't wait
was
to
I'm gonna
so
see, we
good.
have to wait a week.
I know.
We do.
No.
We do.
I
Listen,
loved it. Thank you so
I'm
much.
hella down to
Thrin.
get together, like, during one of the weekdays if we can all make it.
Thank
I'd
you
be
for
down for
all
that.
of the
I'm usually free in
effort.
the evening.
I can
Yeah.
I can try
We'll figure it
sometimes. I
out.
can't promise that I'll be able to do like 2 sessions
No,
every week,
Mhm.
just because I really
Yeah.
want to make sure that with everything that happened in one session, anything that I'm planning for the next one, I've got time to kind of work out
Yeah.
and properly, because I know you can't
Sounds
plan
good,
for
Thrin.
everything, but
We are doing
I'm glad
the
you're
best.
having that much fun. That much
Yes,
is important
yeah.
to me. I'm glad you're having
Yes,
that much
we
fun with
love
it.
it. We love
What was the name
it.
of that woman that we helped out? to help us out?
Miss Lindley.
Lindley. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm writing notes.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
oh,
I've been
Nice.
writing notes as I've been doodling.
Yeah,
I
I've
never
also
take
got
notes, but there are
her.
certain things I want to do that I need to take notes for. I'll forget.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Also,
Yes, yes.
you guys send,
Morna
like-
told me about her. Morna was one of my best friends growing up.
Aw.
I can't wait to hear more about that.
I know.
same.
So
You-
good. I love it. Thread, thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. I doubt it will be.
No doubts.
There will be more to
Just
come.
We,
There will be more to come.
Exactly. No doubts.
So we are
just-
taking a
we
long
just-
rest currently, right now,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I would
Yeah.
say definitively.
It better be a long rest.
You're
Hold on.
No doubts.
You're at a
we
tavern.
are just
Listen,
going
listen,
for
I
it.
have to polish my helmet.
I love
Take
this so
time for
much.
that.
Is that what they call it now?
I love it so much.
I'm polishing my
Yes.
helmet. That's so
I'm polishing
cute.
my helmet, Mom. Get out!
Let me polish
Incredible.
my helmet.
God, I need to say
polish my
that to the
helmet in
party next
peace.
session. Someone remind me to say that next session. I swear to God.
No, it's all good. I love you guys so much. It's so good. I
Aw,
love all
I love you
this.
too. That was so much fun.
That was
It
awesome. That was so
This
fun.
is so good.
And
Thank you,
can I
Corinne,
also
for
say,
putting all this together.
I suppose so.
it was so refreshing to actually play a D&D game without it going so off the rails that we only actually played for like 20 minutes and then talked about random other shit or did other random other shit for like 3 hours.
Yeah, we try to
I
keep it.
agree.
We try to keep it.
What you know?
That's what my normal group is kind of like a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time. Or we'll just get so drunk we just get sidetracked.
Which like is there's still like a charm to that, and there's still like friendship and camaraderie, and it's a good time. But I get it. Sometimes you're itching for D&D, and you just want D&D to happen.
Yeah, I like how sometimes though one guy will all be drinking and he'll start getting so drunk and he's just like he'll put in his notes, and at this point I'm way too fucking drunk and I'm not gonna write any more notes. He'll put that in his notes. It's amazing. I love it.
That
We
is
all
incredible.
Did our best.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am,
no, this is fun.
Oh, this is
I
so
actually hit
good.
things.
I know.
And
did
some
not
of them,
rest.
some of them weren't div.
Yeah, some of them weren't me.
I'm impressed,
Eli.
honestly.
Amazing.
Bitch.
Thank you so much,
Wow.
Flynn. I
You're
really
welcome.
appreciate this.
I
Yeah, this is
am.
great.
We can still talk and wrap things up, but I am going to go ahead and rate us out. At the very least, I'm going to rate us into Nina Honeybun.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah. Let's raid. Whoop,
I-
whoop.
Let's go.
Let's
Prepare to
go.
be rated.
Session 1 is at a close.
Yeah, this
We
was such
did
a
it.
good session 1.
I know, right? Oh my
What
It
gosh.
was so
So
fun.
many
Wow.
things.
I like that the nerves
I
went away and it was just fun. The
Yeah.
whole time.
yeah.